give me a recap of last session.
I'd rather die.
Okay, that can be arranged.
Do it.
Don't
You're
antagonize the
sassy
DM.
today.
Oh my god, spicy pen.
So sassy.
All right, I'll settle down. I have a soda now. I'm calm.
I feel like I don't.
Sorry. Somebody else.
Well, someone. Yeah, go ahead.
I can try. I took some notes and then I fell asleep. So
More than me.
I tried to listen to it and I fell asleep on the beanbag chair with my dog.
I also fell asleep. I fell asleep surrounded by cats. It is
All
not.
right.
That's a testament to the comfiness of your beanbag chair.
It is. I have a general idea. We can stumble through it together.
We can stumble through it together. I love it. Anything that I forget, you can fill me in, and vice versa.
Maybe. Yeah.
Okay. So I can start us, and then you can fill me in where
Sure.
I drop out close to the end, especially.
Okay.
So we opened, I think, with Lyric, and he was like on the lighthouse. He took a point of exhaustion because he like slept up there and he got really drunk. But then he snuck back into the bungalows and like tried to be like, I'm fine, everything is fine. And then Higgin woke up Sephora so they could watch the sunrise together, which was very cute.
Yeah.
And
She was like, "Why the fuck did you wake me up?"
And Higgin was like, because you can see the sun.
Yeah.
Sure, yay, thank you so much.
Yeah,
I mean,
exactly.
the sun is pretty fascinating for him too, because before he came to Exandria, he did not see it.
Oh, I didn't know
Aw.
that about the
It's not.
Feywild.
It's constantly dusk.
Well, oh, that's
The
right,
dusk
because he lives in the
Mhm.
Dusk Meadow. Oh, wow. So this is a cool experience for both of them, and they had some bonding time. And Sephora worried about Kitimus, and Higgin was like, she's with her dad, she's probably fine. And
was like,
Sephora
"We
was
don't know."
like, IDK, man. Meanwhile, Kitimus had breakfast with her dad at the Lava Chateau, French toast, very delicious. And also, like, I don't know where my friends are, I don't know. And then we kind of discovered off camera, like, that's sort of how we, the players, discovered that he was some kind of wizard and probably a powerful one because he cast like Loki creature, and then they just kind of wandered around the city. And I think that they asked Carlos, like, basically like, what happened to those three people? And Carlos was like, they went to the beach. I told them about the beach bungalow, so that's where they checked out. And then meanwhile, Zipporah and Higgin decided to be like, well, we also should probably look for Lyric. And so the first thing they decided to like look in the beach bungalows, and what do you know? Here he was, fast asleep in the bed. And Zipporah brilliantly inside checked him while he was asleep, which was
You can't hide from me, fucker.
some high level play, I thought. And like kind of got like, wow, it seems like he seems pretty exhausted for a guy that spent all the night in a bed, apparently. And they had a little talk about like she woke Lyric up, and they had a little talk about Liza, and Lyric kind of gave a little bit of the backstory in terms of like, look, I didn't just like sleep with her on a whim. It was to save my party members, and particularly this like particular person that was really close to me and special to me, and I was supposed to marry her, and then this happened.
Here we are.
Here we are, and now I can't feel touched, and the rest of the adventuring party kind of broke up after that, but I had to sort of stay out doing adventuring to solve this problem. And meanwhile, like, this person is now married and kind of far away and like safe and alive, but they can't be together. And he also kind of tried to turn around on her, like, hey, are you okay? Because, like, all of this is your patron, and that's weird for you. And Zipporah was sort of like, I'm not really afraid of her because I had a bunch of my own power before, and so I'm not really worried if she takes away my power. Like, I'm not super concerned about dying or being with her in the hells. Like, she just sort of reiterated that's, like, she's been nothing but kind to me, that I see no reason to distrust her. And Lyric was like, well, that's your choice.
That night for you.
That's your choice, but also please tread cautiously. So they were kind of at an impasse per usual, but like a more informed impasse. And Zipporah also very sweetly was sort of like, hey, if you ever need to talk about it. And Lyric was like, LOL. Yep, totally. I'm definitely going to talk about it. So they also talked like a tiny bit about King, and Lyric kind of reiterated that he's like, I I don't even know if I should reach out to him. Like, he clearly doesn't think of me as my dad because I wasn't there, and I don't really, like, he wasn't really super clear about it, but, like, because he's Lyric and he's not trying to, like, let people in on his feelings, but it was clear that he's sort of like, I am not a father to this person, but he, like, feels conflicted about it. So that was that little conversation. And then at that point, Kittimus kind of showed up amongst everybody. They also kind of went and found Duran, and Duran was, like, awake and doing his morning calisthenics and everything. And I think there was, like, a little moment where, I think it was Duran and Hagen, maybe, were, like, kind of outside listening to, like, Zipporah. Zipporah, like, kind of found everybody and was introduced to, Moreau, I think. I don't know if I was spelling his name correctly, but Moreau, Ravenshade, Kittimus's dad. And so, like, we all kind of, like, grouped back up together, and had second breakfast for them, I guess. First breakfast for us. And over that meal, Moreau told us about a gem which had been stolen, potentially from the, like not super clear, but maybe the Myriad Network is involved around here. The gem is called the Tear of the Titan, and it was stolen from the Pernias family, which are the, like, big time.
Pernay.
Okay. Pernay family. They are the big time jewelers around here.
French.
Yeah, I just didn't spell it correctly. They're the big time jewelers around here, and there is going to be. I didn't write down super clearly. Like, we are going to the High Summer Gala, which is here, and I think the idea is that, like, I didn't write down the name of the person that we're supposed to be looking. This is where I fell asleep and my notes get muddled. But we are supposed to find a particular person and kind of scout scout around to see if we can find anything about the Tear of the Titan, when we are, like, at this gala that we all got pretty close for. Most of the second half of the session was just us getting pretty close for the gala. So we're going there, and then we are taking a ship to somewhere else to kind of do the next part of the quest. It is also not clear I don't think we're heisting the gem. I kind of originally thought last week that we were heisting the gem from the gala, but it's not clear where the gem is right now. We are trying to pinpoint where the gem is at the gala, and that's. Can you pick up?
Can anyone confirm that? Because I also don't remember.
I'm a little.
That is,
That's right.
as the DM, that is correct.
Okay, good.
Thanks, God.
So
You're welcome.
were we invited to this gala? How did
We
get
were
into
invited.
it?
Yes.
Yeah,
Moreau
Moreau gave us
invitations.
Oh,
Mr.
okay.
Hot Shit.
Yeah, and also
we're
1,000 goddamn 1,000 gold, 1,000 platinum to buy dress. Like, Jesus Christ. Or 100
No, it's
platinum. 100
Wasn't gonna
platinum.
give us anything.
100 platinum.
But then Kittimus was like, Papa, give me money for my clothes.
Yeah, she literally just spent an inspiration, and we were like, we are rolling in dough to buy
whatever,
clothes.
sure.
It was rad. He's apparently really, really rich. I would have to skip ahead a little bit because the last bits that I have was that y'all went on a hike. Lyric, like, just was like, look, man, I'm gonna pass on this. I'm gonna hang out with Marion. He chilled with Marion. Meanwhile, there was combat, and I felt bad that I didn't have my PC.
Nah, don't worry about it.
But you fought some spiders, and you made short work of them. But the upshot was that Higgin got poisoned.
Yeah.
Classic Higgin.
Yeah,
Getting
poor
wrecked by a
Higgin
spider.
got poisoned by spiders. And Lyric fixed it with a greater restoration when he got back down. Lyric also tried to do this, like, he has this little thing that he does now where he plays music and uses the spell Program Delusion. And he did kind of sell his services for this, but because he was at disadvantage from his point of exhaustion, he kept rolling, like, poorly for him performances. And they were like, okay, 16s. And they were like, okay, but they weren't great.
They're like, sure, whatever.
He was disappointed in himself. And then we had the end of the session, we had a conversation about, like, hey, what should we call ourselves? And we didn't quite decide on a name, but we kind of had this idea of, like, the group being born again, like, being kind of remade. That is the notes that I have. Can you fill in gaps, please? And thank you, Gannon.
I mean, that sounded pretty comprehensive to me.
Mm-hmm. Also, Halen asked if he could tag along to plan the heist.
Yeah.
Well, he got the boat for us as well.
Yeah.
We have a boat.
And I think
We own a boat now.
I believe that. Well, we chartered a boat.
We chartered a
own
boat. Where are we going? Where are we, is
we're
that? This
going
is
to
the thing I don't have in
Port
my
de
notes.
Mali.
We're going to Port de Mali. Okay.
Duran is from.
But what are we like? Where are we? We're not as far as I can tell, we're not heisting the gem. Tonight. We're trying to find out information so we can heist the gem from Port de Mali later. Yes?
I think so. Right?
Yeah, it's suspected that the Myriad boss in this area of Wildmount, aka the Clipper, is in possession of the gem, or he's the one who is pulling all the strings behind it.
All right, and he's theoretically currently in Port de Mali. His last known location is Port de Mali, as far as we know.
He is rumored to be in attendance at the gala.
Oh, okay, got it.
Yeah.
But unclear if the gem is going to be on him or not.
Out.
Yeah. Yeah. Maybe
That'd
not.
be a pretty crazy thing to bring with you in your pocket to a party. But
I mean,
Exactly.
crazy people have done worse.
It's true.
It's my party, I'll cry
I'll bring
Sorry.
precious gems if I want to.
Is this like a magical gem that was stolen from a
It is a very rare, precious gem.
Precious.
It is a gem that changes color and light. It in darkness, it is completely almost invisible.
Oh.
But in the light, it is a brilliant, like, baby blue
Ooh.
of sorts. And it is a valuable gem. It's rare, very rare. There are a few tiers in the world, but the Pernay family owns one of them. So
or they did.
We're gonna get it back.
they did, and it has been stolen.
Yeah, and our
So-
the general gist for this too was that the Pernay family and the Ravenshades aren't necessarily buddy yet, but the idea is if the Ravenshades can get this gem back for them, then they can maybe do some business with them because the Ravenshades are all about those gems.
Yeah. In short terms, Moreau said that he would like to get the gem back so he can give it back to the Pernay family and convince them to be sellers of Ravenshade gems.
I think there was also a not hard like an implication that if we did this for him, we could keep the artifact that Kinemis has that lets her cast the gate spell.
Yes, the cube.
And then we can go to the Feywild.
Then we can go to the Feywild. Yeah.
Yep. Presumably.
Whenever we want.
So, it's basically the Ravenshades are suppliers. They supply gems to different retailers, sellers, all like that. And the Pernay family is the most popular on the Menagerie Coast. So it makes sense to try and get them to accept Ravenshade gems so their business can grow.
Makes sense.
Yes. But with that, we'll go ahead and give you a point of inspiration lyric.
Amazing. I don't think I can actually have any more.
For that.
I don't think I can actually have any more. Can I give it to someone else?
Of
Can I have
course.
I'm gonna give it to Gannon because he helped me.
Oh, all right.
It's just because it's his birthday.
And also it's his
My
birthday.
birthday's next. Can I have the inspiration on my birthday?
Yeah, you can have if I do the recap, sure, you can have the inspiration on your birthday.
Okay, so I believe you have the night let's change the music here.
Battle.
Intense voyage music. Let's go to peaceful. How about that? Okay. So, as you are all going over what to call yourselves now that the collective doesn't really seem right for this group of people. It's an old name with members that are no longer with the party, save for Higgin. The night is yours, and come tomorrow night is the gala. Would anybody like to start a conversation with an NPC or one of your own? Or would you like to continue talking about a new name for your group?
We're at the Bower Bar, right?
You are, yeah.
I have a pina colada.
Of course.
I have a pina colada.
A pina colada.
I have a pina colada.
Did anybody think of any new names?
I have a single suggestion. What?
Laura, you have another suggestion?
What? Why are you making me start? I see a list in your hands, Higgin.
You see a list? What?
Yep, you have a list in your hands. I've manifested it.
You actually scared me right now because I'm holding a piece of paper.
I can see you. I know it. See, you have a list in your hands. You should start if you have more than one idea.
This is just a list of everything we have we have tried to name so far.
Okay, go ahead. You have the floor.
You want me to read the same names I've already read?
I don't remember them, so you might as well.
Okay. Well, we had the untethered, the unanchored.
Lots of uns, huh?
Hey, listen, those were yours. You came up with those.
Oh, shit.
We had the happy few. That was lyrics. The drifted. That was Duran's. We sort of came up with the shit.
I don't remember that
You
conversation.
don't remember?
The shit?
Yes, we were called. It was a kind of a joke. Anyway, unburdened, the unaffiliated. Then we went down to more names that fit with what we did. So Loth Spain, Spider Splitters, Pest Control. We have the Hotties.
The hotties, of course. Because we're all hot.
With the Misfits. Kitamis came up with the Bohemian Society.
That's a lot.
It is kind of a mouthful. You came
We
up
could
with
be the Boso.
the Boso?
Yeah, Bohemian Society.
Oh,
The Boso.
Oh, the Boso. Maybe.
It kind of sounds like a disease, to be honest.
Yeah. The Boso. Yeah, disease to evildoers.
There was the lascivious lads.
Who suggested that one?
You.
You did.
Did I?
Again.
You
Yes.
did.
Oh,
Darling,
That
yes.
definitely sounds like one of yours.
I don't remember this at all.
You are. There was a pretty heavy pour on that pina colada.
Just like 5
I was
minutes
it's
ago.
really good. I've had 6.
Duran came up with the Free Company.
Frumpany.
The company. And that the Volition. That one was courtesy of Duran's brother. Yes, that's pretty much it. There was a couple from me: Wayward Wanderers, Fate Drifters, the Commission.
A commission.
The Commission.
That sounds very formal.
Yes. Yeah. Do any of those jump out at you?
I'm mulling them over. There were quite a lot. Maybe you could like type them.
Type.
Maybe there is a spreadsheet we can see.
Yeah, maybe hand me the paper, but also type it in the chat.
Like
You
over
want
the
me to type
table,
these?
over the table.
Another
This is
conversation
also
needs to start.
yeah, over the table. This is
Doesn't
also a
involve
thing
me.
that we can put the stuff down and vote on them like out of character too.
Oh, that's a good idea. There's also handle with hair, but I don't know if that's a joke.
Handle
I
with
really
hair. I think it is an excellent joke.
It's definitely a vibe.
What? I am here. You handle it with me.
And everyone else.
I am pretty fond of Free Company. That is me.
I do like it. The one suggestion I haven't put out yet, that I thought about in the 10 seconds between sessions that occurred, is it's kind of, so this is kind of clever. It's kind of like a play on the collective. Because
you are juicing yourself up. What is
this
this?
is kind of clever. So I was thinking maybe the eclectic, because we're all different people assembled together from different walks of life, and it kind of sounds like collective in the same, you know?
Oh, yeah.
It's kind of like a nod to what we used to be, or I guess what Hagen used to be. That was the only one I came up with.
That's possible.
That's pretty good.
I had the idea of the reckless optimists.
The Roptimists.
I don't know why you wish for it to be one word.
It's a drow thing.
Mm,
We do
I
that.
don't know about that. I have met Drow before. They don't do that.
Okay. It's a me thing.
I think it is a you thing, Zipporah.
It's a me thing.
I also had a similar one to the eclectic, which was the irregulars.
That sounds like we need to have more fiber.
Yes, it does. Having trouble passing. Let me see.
Not with me around.
I'm not opposed to it, but it does make me giggle.
Then we should certainly, we can strike anything off the list that you see fit.
I need to see the list first. Hagen's taking a very long time handing it to me.
Oh my god.
Slow motion. And he's really far away across the room from me.
This is. I'm trying to type them. Goodness.
We can. I say that we sleep on it, but I agree. I agree with Turan. I think the Free Company is a good front runner.
The FC.
I do kind of like Free Company. It's very simple.
Does that mean we have to go out and get like an LLC license?
I imagine Lyric is pretty good at paperwork, huh?
I am. You're right.
There was no dig about the contracting. I realized it may have come
Oh.
across this road.
Yikes. Too soon.
Anyway.
It will never not be, darling. I
There's that
understand.
kid back in Zadash. He could probably do the paperwork too. Very clever.
I don't know who you're talking about, but I'm willing to exploit a child.
You met Brandon at Bumbok.
Oh yeah.
We went back to the vault.
Do I recognize the name Bumbach?
Boombark.
Make a history check.
Hold on. It was 24.
24. Their names have been kind of tossed around in the Budalian Empire. A lesser noble family, kind of spread apart amongst the major cities between Rexentrum and Zadash, but they deal in nothing too important.
I recognize the name. Nobles, but scattered about like marbles.
Should be the marbles.
Marbles.
We're good at this.
As you guys are talking here on the beach, next to the Bower Bar, someone give me a D100.
I can do.
Do it.
34.
34. Okay. That's probably not going to work. Roll again.
Okay.
Roll better.
I'm sorry, I'm doing my best. Whoa!
Oh, yeah. 100.
I see.
Oh,
All you need is a little
shit.
motivation.
Okay.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
So, as you're sitting here looking out across the water, you notice a strange yet awe-inspiring sight. Anybody with a passive perception of 15 or above would see this from the water. A clutch of sea turtles are making their way up the beach. Obviously, they're not going towards the Bower Bar, but they have reached the shores and are going towards the rocks on the opposite side of the beach here at the beach bungalows.
Leah watches that in fascination.
You're not supposed to touch them, guys. Just watch.
Yeah. I'll say the only person from this area is Duran, and maybe Lyric too has heard of what they're doing. You can go ahead and make a nature check or a history check.
Or
Either one will work. Nature or history.
They're just over by the beach.
They're coming up the beach at the far side of this private beach, away from most of the people there.
Hagen goes, we're on a beach.
Okay. In all your time here on the Menagerie Coast, Duran, you have heard of, at certain times during the summer, clutches of sea turtles will find a good place to, lay their eggs. And you can imagine that that's what they're doing now.
Duran closes his mouth after saying that.
You sounded a little funny just now. You have a cold? Coming down with something?
Something.
Should I get you some soup?
Would you? That would be nice.
Support goes and get some soup.
What's gonna lay them on the beach? What if they get stepped on?
Then I guess survival of the hardiest shell.
I'm sure that the eggs are well protected on the beach somewhere. We can take a closer look if you want.
We could step on them preemptively.
No, I mean...
No.
Sorry, I don't know what I am.
Step on the eggs.
You are a strange person, Zipporah.
Do they look?
Maybe
the eggs look like they're in a safe place, or do they look like?
They're not like stopping on the beach. They seem to be like going for the jungle tree line, where they can safely, bury their eggs.
We should all spend a few weeks here to ensure that no one steps on them.
I don't have time for that.
I mean, we could surf and say we were protecting turtles.
But that's the beach encounter you get for 100.
With a 100, we got turtles?
It was 100 turtles.
You got sea turtles, yeah.
Duran feels mildly disappointed for no reason. As he
sorry, that's what the encounter says.
Okay.
Duran eats his soup. Is it turtle soup?
Yeah, weirdly enough, that was on the menu today. Hold on, do they have a steady supply that just walk onto the beach? Just take a hammer and get to work.
Yeah, you see some of the staff running over to the...
So fucked. We don't advocate sea turtle murder here. Whatever the fuck this is.
Nope.
Oh, it's this circle of life.
It involves us all.
Holy shit.
Alright.
So, should we talk about our mission?
Perhaps that may be wise, yes.
We have to go to this party and convince people that we are who we are not.
Well, what are we convincing them we are?
That's the question.
I have why don't we just... Okay, so we are after the Clipper. If we see them at this party, am I missing something? Why don't we just...
kill him?
Yes.
Well,
Why
we're
don't
not-
we just get
No,
them...
no.
Well, for
Yeah,
one thing,
well,
we don't.
He might have the stone on him, you know?
But if he doesn't, and we have no leads on where the stone actually is, then it helps us not at all.
Well, at least he's dead.
Well, yes,
That's a
but
plus.
also I
That's one
understand.
last thing we have to deal with.
I understand, but Duran, you do realize that a public location where there are many powerful people that you might or might not know, considering that you've lived here all your life, perhaps is not the best place for an assassination?
Right, because I'm saying we'll go up to him in the middle of the party and just stab him right in the face with everyone staring. No, I meant a little bit more subtle than that. Perhaps try and get him into a side room, get him outside, or follow him when he leaves. I don't
Push him
mean...
off a balcony, make it look like an accident.
That's not a bad idea. I'm not saying to just be fucking idiots about it.
Yeah.
Well, then we should not be doing this job.
Could we not perhaps follow him back to wherever he came from? That
And
might
kill
give
him
us-
there?
Well, yes. I understand that you have... I understand and I
Feelings.
appreciate that you have strong feelings about this man, and I support them. But I also would like to caution us against too much haste. Because if we kill our one lead, we might lose the gem.
I am very good at patience, and I'm not saying to just kill him without getting information. But I would like to see him dead.
I
Kill him
understand.
after we get the information.
I propose that if we can glean enough information to perhaps, if he is at this party, perhaps there is someone he trusts. Someone that I could imitate.
Oh.
Do you have any ideas who?
I
Maybe a
don't,
bodyguard or a second hand?
perhaps,
Well, perhaps
but
we
I think
just watch
we could
who he talks
observe.
to.
We could observe. We could find. We could see what we can overhear, and then I can make myself look like whoever I wish.
It is not likely this man will recognize me, but he could. There is a slim chance.
Would you prefer to
So-
be in disguise yourself?
It may be wise, but not in the same order. I don't think I could pass off as one of his seconds.
Certainly. Well, and I suggest that I do if there's going to be lying, I suggest that I do the talking.
Yeah, I'm not good at
Yes.
impressions.
You are a noble, aren't you?
Brother, you do not look like you once did. So I think you'll be alright at this party.
Are you asking me?
I'm just saying.
No, I was talking to Zipporah.
I wasn't a good one.
Okay. Well, I mean, I guess my point was perhaps you could just go to the party as yourself.
Diplomatic relations?
Yeah, I see no.
Perhaps.
Well,
My cousin was a diplomat once. Maybe I could ask her.
Maybe you could be her if you prefer.
And also,
No, I want to be me.
Littlefoot, can you perhaps disguise yourself as not the Herningon? Because if
not
someone
by
sees a bunny
myself.
man, I see.
Yes.
Wait, what was
Well,
the problem?
I could just be a diplomat as well. Yeah.
Yeah, you could be I could be a crane diplomat. You could be a
Yes.
Dusk Meadowian hypocrite. Hypocrite.
Is this
From
going
the
to,
Feywild,
is this
maybe?
going to
Yeah,
require
but-
forgery? It seems like this might require forgery.
Sure.
Hmm.
Do you want to give me papers?
Well, I mean, are they going to ask for papers? Because if they do,
I don't know.
we should be prepared.
We've been invited to the party. I think the invite is enough of proof that we are.
We've been invited, and we've been invited theoretically as ourselves, yes? So perhaps
Yeah.
best to keep the subterfuge inside.
We're told that Moreau set you up as the plus, however many are in the party, with a thesis Uladon, a mage of the Cerberus Assembly.
Okay.
Oh, fucking Cerberus Assembly.
So we've been invited by the Cerberus Assembly, essentially.
You are the additional guest attached to the cousin of the Marquis here in Nicodranus.
Okay. And that means.
Meaning you don't have to give your names, but you fall under the name of the Archmage Uladon.
Right. Okay. Yeah, we're associated with it.
Okay, so
Yes.
we don't necessarily need elaborate disguises. Like, we can just be like, oh yeah, we're friends of the Archmage.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right.
Given that, you are under his name for the party.
So we should just make a complete mockery of him. It'll be funny.
Well,
It might not be appreciated.
it might
I'll
not be the
know
best
that guy.
idea to piss off the Cerberus Assembly. They have rather a lot of power. And not just in the magical way.
But we have a friend in it. He'll take care of any
A couple.
problems.
We have a couple of friends in it.
See?
Yes, Kitmus' father is in there, and
That's two.
is Bjorn Falla.
And if he broke me out of prison once, he'll do it again.
Right. I'm sorry. I feel like I missed that. What?
It was really a little thing.
She was in a prison, and Bjorn Falla helped her out.
Thank you. See, that was very
Yeah.
succinctly
I
told.
suppose when it's that simple, I don't have any more questions.
Well, it was kind of like, Lyric, do you remember when I said that I could relate to your plight?
You did. You said that you were also discovered by the collective under.
I was. Well, sort of. I found them. I had been broken out at that point, and I was like, hey, I was in a cell for a couple weeks. Do you want to help me get revenge on these guys? And they were like, that's what we're here for. So we kind of collaborated. And then I just stuck around because fuck the dynasty, you know.
Certainly. I'm sure that's a sentiment that'll go over well at the gala, actually.
Fuck the dynasty.
Yeah, I guess.
Well, considering where we are and who might be present.
Well, this is the Menagerie Coast. They don't like. The Empire's the one who doesn't like the dynasty.
Considering who might be present, it might.
I'm not sure what you're
an
implying.
Well, it's a Cerberus Assembly get-together, maybe.
I
Yeah,
guess.
if we're friends,
Is it?
if we're friends of the Cerberus, like that's an Empire thing. The Cerberus Assembly is an Empire thing.
True. True.
So
Is this a Cerberus party class? God.
Lyric is implying that like there might be a lot of power players in the Empire.
No, this is a high summer gala thrown by the Marquis of
See?
Marquis of Nicodranus.
We just happen to be guests of a Cerberus Assembly person, but it's not like
the
a get together of people who hate the dynasty.
The Marquis, whose name is Zoth Uladon, is the cousin of a thesis Uladon, who is the Archmage of Diplomatic Union in the Cerberus Assembly.
Diplomatic immunity. Sorry, continue.
Uh,
No.
Good talk.
I'm trying to think of the best thing to do here.
So we watch and we wait, and we gather information. And if we see a weakness, we exploit it. Yes?
I suppose that's, yeah. We just need to focus on what the goal is, and that is finding information about this gem.
And secondarily, killing this man, if we can get away with it.
Yes. If something goes very, very wrong, what should we do?
What do you define very wrong?
Like need to leave and get out of the party because we are going to be arrested or attacked.
I could go to our chartered ship and have them
just
be prepared.
Flee to the ship.
Flee to the ship? Alright.
I do not intend to show my face at this party if I am invited. I fear that Mustafa would recognize me. I became pretty close to him.
It wouldn't be very good.
One other thing.
Although I have not seen his face in 15 years. So, with that said, I don't know.
I have no intention of inviting you to the party. That would be an unnecessary risk.
Yeah.
Of course.
We'll bring you a dinner plate or something.
We also have a couple of ways of escape. If you're near me, I can bring one person with me out of a building. We also have Cirilla. And obviously she can't come with me into the party, but if we need it, wings are a useful panic button.
Right.
I am confident that if I needed to make a hasty escape, there is no man in the building who could stop me.
Oh, same.
Probably.
Yes.
Just climb up the wall or something.
Yes. So I think perhaps, I know for a fact I've seen Higgin pull some pretty sneaky
Yes.
maneuvers.
Could go invisible or jump around. I could find a way out. I think we can all take care of ourselves in that sense.
Zipporah, do you have countermeasures if you need them?
She can make everyone blind. I mean,
Yeah, I can drop a darkness and get the fuck out of there.
All right.
Yeah.
Then
So I
we should
think
be all right. Even then, then the question is where is our meeting point if everything goes sour?
The ship.
the ship.
At the boat, yes.
I can be at the Kestrel for all of you that night, tomorrow night. And I will have the captain be ready to sail.
All right.
Perfect.
However, as you're making these plans, I feel that I need to speak up and give you my knowledge of Mustafa.
Yes, please.
When he attends these public events, he usually brings with him 2 guards. One muscle and one clever one. He himself can take care of himself. He is, 15 years ago, he was a proficient spellcaster. He might have grown in the time that I've been away, but just be aware that he does have magic on his side. Also, when he attends these events, the two that he brings with him will always be by his side, no matter what.
You have to kill them too, I guess.
Or kill one and take the place of the other.
Is he known at the party? Do people know what sort of things he's into? You know, well, he's part of the myriad, correct? Or he leads it.
He is the leader of the myriad here on the Menagerie Coast, but he has several businesses in each city. Some of them are legit, some of them are not. But he pays his taxes like anybody else, and he is considered a wealthy merchant in every city. That's why he can show his face in public.
Is there anything that might interest him that we could lure him with in terms of a trade?
Yes.
It's been 15 years. I don't know if his interests have shifted.
Well, we could.
When I was his second, he did not go for gems of rare quality. He was more of a purveyor of magical items. So that is different, that he would go after such a precious gem.
So the artifact could be an interesting lore, for example.
Oh, the cube?
Mm-hmm.
It could be. It may be that he still does collect magical items, but the cube would be something that he could definitely go after.
Good to know.
Well, either way, I do think that is our in. We need to come at it in a request for trade of some sort.
I will say that when he is in a public place, he does not discuss business out in the open, nor does he want to discuss business at a gathering. He'll usually set the time and a place where he is most comfortable.
So much the better for us. We can get him.
We can
away from
ask
the
him for
crowd.
like coffee and then kill him.
He's a very skeptical man. He's very smart as well. He
Does he have a
knows.
sexual preference?
I don't know. He usually keeps that pretty private. He may. I'm not sure.
I'll suss it out. Don't worry.
Yeah, Bora's on the case.
Sephora is on the case.
That's
I
all
would
I
like
can
to, if possible. I mean, avoid that particular route. If only because this man has already harmed somebody I care about.
Oh. Yeah, okay. Yep. Let's not do that.
One thing I can tell you that may not have changed in the 15 years is that sometimes at these events he will, how do I say this? recruit people. He will set a task for them to do at this public event. And if you pass the test, he may be in contact with you. That's basically how I joined him and his crew.
That may be the safest course of action. To delude him into thinking we are recruits.
What was the task that he had you perform?
Just a simple pickpocket, don't to get caught task. More often than not, the item that you pickpocket will be found later on somewhere around the party as if it was just simply dropped. And the person you have pickpocketed will find it, but it's basically a tryout to see how good you are.
Well, I could do something like that.
Sounds simple enough.
If you feel comfortable with being possible recruits, that could be your in to his home later on.
Seems like the safest way.
Or if that is the case, I will be here in the party as a bodyguard of Higgin. That way I won't have to worry about anyone trying to talk to me.
Well, I guess, so you're my bodyguard. And Zipporah, what are you?
I'm your wife.
All right.
You've done pretty well for yourself, Higgin.
I think so. Oh, wait.
Beautiful girl wife.
And
Very strong. Very strong wife.
Oh my god, is this Who Framed Roger Rabbit? I literally have a red dress.
That's very funny.
Oh my God.
Holy shit.
I love it.
I just big brained this.
Everybody at the party are wolves, and there's
I'll
just
make
the
you
big
a
old
king.
googly eyes.
He makes me laugh. It is so.
Perfect. All right, and Lyric, what are you?
Well, I'm a bard.
Huh?
Bards
The
are always
entertainment?
welcome at parties.
True.
But if you'd
I
like me,
know.
if you'd like me to be in on this particular ruse, perhaps I could be your bard. Since you're the, if you are, I can be your backup.
All right.
I will say this, that Mustafa does enjoy fine things and art. And one of the arts he does particularly enjoy is music.
Good to know. Does he have particular favorite songs?
I can't say he does have a particular favorite. I do know that he originally hails from Marquette, so if you know any Marquesian songs,
That seems possible for Lyric.
that might...
I'm happy to roll history about it.
I want to say seduce him into listening a little bit more carefully.
Good to know.
Well, I can't think of anything else. Unless you have questions that jog my memory.
A little out of character here. What's Kidmus doing for all of this?
I'd say she's kind of listening, taking notes of it. Just kind of observing.
I'm wondering how we're treating her for this, since she's not kind of an active player right now.
Yeah.
For the party.
We'll just say
what she's doing for the party, but she's kind of an NPC right now.
Yeah. I think maybe I don't know. I don't really know what she would do in this situation or what kind of role she would take.
Yeah.
But since she's not here, if this is tough.
She can just be
'cause she's
taking
not
notes.
here.
She can just be taking notes and have gone to bed early.
Yeah. I mean, she's definitely taking notes of everything here. All that said.
I'm also just trying to figure out like what we're going to have her do at the party, because I'm not sure she's going to be here in time to be part of that.
Music stopped. Music stopped.
Music just stopped. Just put on Down by the River.
Oh my god.
Because she has a lot of knowledge about like gems and fine gems, and I feel like she could put like something out at the party like that and kind of get information about maybe gems or pull that out of people, but I don't know.
I think she might say something about being, the perfect candidate for being a recruit, because she can pickpocket.
Yes.
Right.
Lyric is also happy to.
She's good at.
He's a bard. He's also a bard that's built like a rogue, so I'm happy to be the PC person trying to do that too. We can try. Okay. We can have two different ends. If I don't make it, then Kinemis maybe can.
Cool.
Mm-hmm.
Duran can also, if he chooses to, absolutely pickpocket the shit out of somebody.
All of us can do this.
Hi, Dex.
I don't know. How's Zipporah's sleight of hand here?
Hold on, I'm getting.
I mean, even if you're not proficient, it's still like a +5, I bet.
Actually, my stealth is like a +13, so I can't imagine the sleight of hand is bad.
Jesus Christ.
Hold on, I'm at my character sheet. My sleight of hand is a +5, yeah, minimum, but not bad. I can also drop darkness, and I can just kill any witnesses.
Maybe.
Oh boy.
Yeah, I can invisible. I can go invisible, and I can also borrow knowledge myself to give myself proficiency in sleight of hand. So
Duran can just accidentally like push on somebody's chest and stunning strike them and just loot their pocket. You're like, sorry, sorry.
The chest. Oh no, he's having a heart attack.
Just stumble forward, Superman punch their gut. Just
is there a doctor in the room?
Not for me.
I think hold on a minute. I think my unarmed strike does like stupid amount.
I think you kill the average person.
You could pick their pocket pretty easily after that.
I remind you that not all nobles are, have class levels and have the HP to withstand a stunning strike.
Yeah, my unarmed strike does a D8 plus a D6 plus 6. So
yeah, maybe not.
You would murder people.
Just accidentally.
You're a one punch man, literally.
Just
you want me to pickpocket this man? Oh.
Oops.
Well, you can have all of it now.
He's not going to use them anymore.
Whoopsie.
Oh, whoopsie. Oh.
Is he moving?
All right. Yeah, I think that's a pretty good plan. Is there anything else we need to talk over?
Oh, I'm sure, but we're not gonna.
Well, how about how about we do this? We know where it is going to be. Should we go stake it out? See what kind of a place it is?
Sure.
I don't know if we'll be
No,
allowed
we
in,
need
but
to.
we could. But we could.
I mean, just
certainly-
around.
I'll be right back.
See if there is any
Sure, we could look for
ins or outs we should know
Sure.
about in the
Balconies.
house.
balconies, things that we could jump
Mhm.
off of. Yes, absolutely.
Secret basements.
Ways to get out, certainly.
Yeah.
Okay. It is past sunset at this point, so the tiki torches are lit, giving a subtle firelight here on the beach, and you do see a little bit ways up the path. You do see a few twinkling lights of the city that beyond, but it is nighttime, and you can choose either to sleep
I'm back.
or whatever you have planned. You have a full day before the gala, since it's kind of, people start arriving at sunset tomorrow evening.
Lyric is exhausted, but determined to look like he's not exhausted, so he's all for this. He's all for this plan.
Well, we could do it. We could do it
casing the
tonight, under the cover of darkness,
It sounds
or
like the
we
cover
could
of-
do it tomorrow. There will be time, but the place might be quite busy. By then?
The cover of darkness, I think, is a great asset to us.
Was that yawn in character?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm always a method actor.
Perfect.
Lyric, I don't mean to assume anything, but you did not sleep well last night.
You're very
It
sweet
would
to
be
be concerned.
understandable.
You're
I
very.
mean, cut the guy some slack. He found out he was a dad.
You're very sweet to be concerned. I'm fine. You're right. I didn't sleep well, but I don't have to sleep very much. I'm an elf, so I'll be right as
It's
rain
true.
tomorrow.
I meant to ask, what happens when you do that? I've always seen it happen. I've never had the curiosity to ask until just now. Do you, dream?
Sometimes. I
Sometimes
see a lot of colors.
it's I mean, I don't know what sleep necessarily is like for humans, but I have asked humans about this, and it sounds like a lighter version of your sleep. Sometimes,
Like you
diet
can still process what's going on around you.
yeah, sometimes you can, I suppose it's close to dreaming. It's thinking about images and things. I don't know if it's quite as immersive.
Can you control your thoughts and dreams
Lucid trancing.
whilst trancing, or is it out of your control?
Well, at least for me, I don't wish to speak for Zipporah, but for me, the whole point of the relaxation is to sort of let go of your thoughts.
Ah,
Sometimes I think about my grocery list.
that's
That sounds very exhausting.
What,
Well, I don't want to spend real thoughts on it, so I just do it while I'm trancing.
You spent all day thinking about, I don't know, sexual things.
Of course.
That's
Do you not?
No, not really.
Okay.
I suppose it depends on the day.
Well, if day of the week ends in day, that's usually what I'm doing.
Lyric is very pointedly not saying anything.
She nudges him in the ribs and says, eh.
Well, do we all want to do this information gathering?
I don't know about you, but I'm quite good at creeping around shit.
Yes.
I would like to see, yes.
Are we gonna go creeping around together?
Certainly.
Yeah.
Sounds like a group What the
Group
fuck?
creep, group creep.
We'll group creep, then we'll have a group nap, and then group party.
When I was a Indian Blade, we called it the stakeout, but we can call it the group creep if you like.
Group creep. Excuse me. I don't love soup.
That's
Would
what
you
they
like-
call it in the dynasty. Group
Uh,
creep.
Group creep.
Would you like to walk? Would you like to walk there, or would you like to
Perhaps
fly?
it does not trade blades so well.
We can walk there.
Well, I was
Call
suggesting.
yourselves the creepers.
I was
Yeah.
I was suggesting we could perhaps fly if you prefer.
All four of us?
Bye.
I'll take the road.
All right.
Well, maybe I have an idea. Lyric, you can get an aerial view.
All right.
And then me and Doran, I think our maneuverability is fairly good. We could do it from the ground. Get
I like how you
multiple
think.
angles.
Do you have a
Sometimes
way
it's
to
worth it.
communicate? Perhaps we should be investing in some of those messaging earrings I've heard about.
Those
That may
exist,
be
class.
wise.
Are those
Yeah.
things that we can just buy?
Let's do that.
God damn it, Echo.
You can say no.
I could.
I mean, they're canon. I have to. So.
I have a message spell, but that is only 120 feet.
I have that spell, but I can't cast it very much today. I cast it rather
Message?
a lot already. No, the sending spell, the one that can go.
Well, we get
anywhere.
just a little thing that connects us all.
Oh, there. I didn't know.
Maybe me and Duran can look for one on the way there.
That is a good idea.
Maybe. We were
Anything is
trying.
still
We were
open.
trying to find a hat of disguise earlier, and there wasn't one. But perhaps something like this exists.
Yes, there wasn't many magical item shops in this port.
You just need to know who to ask.
Huh?
All
Do you
right.
know any wizards around here?
It's not the wizards you're looking for.
No.
Mm-mm.
These are not the wizards you're looking for.
Oh, you're being so mysterious.
No, I'm not.
You are.
You just don't talk to wizards as they don't give you anything. You need to
Oh.
find merchants and traders who've gotten things from, wizards and use them as fences.
Oh, okay. Do you need any
Uh,
money for this then?
Yes,
All
very
right.
much so.
I have
how
money. Don't
about-
worry about it. I got it.
Oh,
If you want to split the cost later, we can. But I'm flush.
I
Oh,
actually,
She treats me so well.
I actually
pat you
know
on
a
the
guy who looks over a warehouse. You might be able to see what he has.
Yes, where and when? And who?
Yeah, you could probably go tonight.
Well, that time
Yeah.
frame doesn't really work.
I can show you. I won't show my face, but I can show you where this warehouse is.
Perfect.
so are we going to the warehouse first then, and then to do a group creep?
Group creep.
Is the warehouse on the way?
Yes, will have to pass the Restless Wharf on the way into the city, where you need to go to check out the Marquis Palace. So it definitely can be on the way. Maybe a slight detour.
We're fast enough.
Yeah, we've got all night.
When
And tomorrow. So
Yes?
the person who operates it, he goes by Bartol.
Bartol. All right.
If you call him Barty, he'll see you as a friend. Only his
Bart-
friends call him Barty.
What a stretch of the name. All right, I will remember that, Barty. Moonshine, do you happen to have your slippers of spider coin?
let me make sure they're on.
Just imagine Duran trying to put his big feet in The little
Well, these
No.
are my little slippers.
I don't
Okay.
want
do
them.
I have my little slippers on. Yes.
Yeah. All right. Hagen, Riddick, we will meet you there. And then Duran begins to Assassin's Creed all the way toward the warehouse.
Me too. We're doing parkour on the roofs.
Yep.
Okay. I guess. Okay. All right. And you see your brother kind of hobbles along into the city with you to
Do you
show
want a
you where this
piggyback ride?
warehouse is. No, I'm fine. It would hurt my pride.
Aw.
Map of Nicodranus. Let's go to that. Pull it up. Marquis Palace isn't too far from the Lava Chateau. This would be it here.
The shat.
If
The
you all
lavish
can,
shat.
I'll go ahead and put a little marker here.
In the perfect place for the irregulars.
New text.
New text.
Marquis.
Yes. There you go. So you all are coming from over here, going through the open quay into the Restless Wharf. And while everybody kind of veers off, are you sticking together going to this warehouse, or are some of you going to
Well,
check out
Lyric
the
and
Marquis
Higgin.
Palace?
I think we're doing the aerial. I think Lyric and
Fly.
Hagen are doing are gonna fly on Cirilla, and Zipporah and Duran are doing the sort of ground.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha.
Ground
but I
creep.
think they were going to the warehouse first to try and find communication devices.
We can all just go to the warehouse here
Oh, okay.
and then split up. It's
Yeah.
this. We don't have to make this more complicated.
Okay.
Okay. I just want to know what you guys are doing. Exactly. For
Heading to the warehouse.
ease's sake,
Ease
Caleb
covering.
does take you to
I
this
understand that reference.
this particular building here in the corner, kind of tucked away. It's kind of out of the way of pretty much everything. It's still along one of the streets, but it is large. Well, not the largest warehouse here, but it is very unassuming. It is just a simple warehouse. And he does, as it comes into view along the street, he does nod to it to the rest of you. And basically motioning that particular warehouse is the warehouse that he knows of that would have items of a certain that might interest your party in terms of magical quality.
Okay.
So
Lyric is gonna
warehouse is here.
Lyric is gonna circle above with Cirilla and kind of like be close to the windows so that we can like look in from a distance. But he's gonna let Duran run the show because he's the one that knows what he's doing.
Okay. Make a perception check as you fly around this warehouse.
22.
22. Okay. Like I said before, it is large, unassuming, kind of just very. It is intentionally not noticeable.
Sure.
And first thing you notice is you don't notice any guards.
Interesting.
But all the windows seem to have some sort of iron bars on them. It's subtle, but since you're in the air, you're the one that sees them and notices that there's a bit of security on this warehouse.
I will let Higgin know all of that via message.
Okay. As for the ones approaching on foot, who approaches first?
Probably Duran, because he knows the area much better than me.
Yeah.
Higgins
Sure.
kind of standing back and letting them approach first, but he'll get the information. He will pass on any information that is relevant from there to Duran with the message as well.
Okay.
You're our eye in the sky
Alright.
helicopter.
Duran, as you approach this warehouse, you do see a large double doors for maybe larger items such as carts and just larger items that might be want to be stored here at the warehouse.
Sure.
And you do see a little side door that is available.
Is the door open?
The door is not open. There is a small little sconce torchlight coming from beside it, giving the door a little bit of light. But it is a door that is before you. What do you do? Do you knock, or do you just go in?
Duran knocks.
Okay.
Marky, right?
He taps out a shave and a haircut. 2 bits.
Okay. All right. So, a moment.
Also, a Roger Rabbit reference. They can't resist. They have to do the final.
It takes a minute for someone to respond, but the door does creak open slightly, and you hear, "All right, who is it?"
I am a friend. I go by the name of Duran. I'm hoping to find Barty. I'm trying to spend some money.
Who sent you?
Gala.
Okay. What can I do for you?
We're looking for magical items that might allow us to communicate quickly and easily.
How much money you got?
Enough.
How much is enough?
I mean, I wouldn't be wasting your time, would I?
Let me see it.
Duran will reach into his inventory and pull out a handful of platinum.
The door opens a little bit wider, and he looks at it. All right, that's good enough. And he opens the door, and you finally see this man. He is a older half elf, but he's very short, shorter than you. His stands about 5'4". He has kind of bulging brown eyes, a messy mop of hair that kind of just sits flat on his head. And what?
Nothing.
Okay.
The description reminded me of Andy Serkis. That's
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, okay, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, so he opens the door, and he takes a sip of tea that looks like it has gone cold. He might have been napping.
okay.
But he does open the door for you and kind of looks past to see if there's anybody else. And once you step inside, he'll shut the door behind him. Here in the lobby of this warehouse, there is some moth-eaten couches, and small it's kind of like a what you would find in a Walmart break room, basically.
Okay.
All right. Go ahead and have a seat. What are you looking for?
Specifically, I was hoping to find a set of those earrings that allow you to communicate with allies within a certain range.
Messagings.
Yes.
Yeah.
We need
okay.
4 of them, or 5 of them, if it's possible.
5. Okay. I have 4. Is that okay?
That will do.
Okay. They're going to be about 200 gold each.
Okay. Duran glances over at Zipporah, like raising an eyebrow.
Oh, of course, honey. I've got you. I've got you.
Wait, Zipporah's there because he was checking for other people.
Oh, yeah, Zipporah's with him.
Okay. Then backtrack a little bit. 'Cause at the door, he says, "Who's this?
Hi.
What's your name?"
Zipporah.
Okay.
We work together. We are adventurers. Is this not obvious?
Yeah, both.
I wouldn't have had to come if we had something that we could communicate with, you know.
Right, whatever. Okay, come in. All right, fast forward. Okay. All right.
Can you not, out of curiosity, can you not cut us a deal for the quantity as we're buying the full set?
Are they matching? Are they different colors?
The thing is, I could probably get more than 200 apiece for them.
But you're selling all of them at once and no longer have to worry about them.
All right. Make a persuasion.
15, 14.
14. Sure, they just sit here anyway. Buy 3, get 1 free? Is that fine?
Sure.
That works for us.
Pretty good.
Okay, 600 gold. Put it on the table. I'll go get them.
Put that on the table.
I'm
That's
glad
so
he did
nice.
not. I am glad he did not look too close at the pile of platinum in my hands because most of it is silver.
You might have caught him at a certain part of the night where he's just tired. So he disappears for a minute into the warehouse, and about 5 minutes later, he comes back with a small cloth pouch of a lot finer quality than this break room, and he sets it on the table. He actually counts it out, make sure all the gold is there, or the equivalent of 600 gold. Is there 600 gold, or are you trying to dupe him out of that? Since
I just had it over. I have a fuckload of money.
okay, all right. So 600 gold. You have 4 messagings.
Oh.
Okay. Thank you. Good doing business.
Yeah. Tell Halon I said hi.
I will pass on your message.
Good. All right. Get out.
So kind of you. Duran will leave.
All right. So basically, I'll have to create the item, but use message at will amongst the earrings. You can. It's not like message. You telepathically communicate with each other, but they have a range of 120 feet.
Yeah.
And there you go. You have 4 of them.
Does it mean that you don't have to like see the person necessarily if you have everybody's wearing the
They're
same
connected.
linked earring?
No, they're connected. So basically,
It's like a walkie-talkie.
Yeah, it's like a walkie-talkie.
Does it
They're all
require
connected to
attunement?
each other.
Does it require attunement?
No.
Cool.
So
Because-
you would watch Duran removes an earring that's shaped like a blade out of his ear and put that in.
Oh,
For
You-
one,
you
with-
only have one blade earring?
No. He would turn his head and you'd see the other one.
Oh, okay. Oh, I like the matching pair, but all right, fair enough.
in a different world, I'd like to see that these messagings are like little microphones.
Bluetooth.
Yeah, so these particular four are connected with each other, and any additionals will need to be like enchanted to connect to these four.
Nice.
Because these are the only four that can talk to each other in this group, this cluster.
Okay.
So you have messaging devices.
Who's taking a ring? An earring.
Well, there's four of us
It's here.
right now, so probably those four. Man,
And
he wants an earring too.
Yeah, he does.
also, good thing about them is that they're not attunement, so you can definitely swap them out if someone needs it.
Is it a clip-on?
Nope, we have to pierce your ear. Hold still.
All right.
I like the idea of like just little clip earring on Higgins' giant little bunny ear. That's very
You won't
cute.
even see it in the fur anyways, so.
All right, are we
Uh,
casing the next
Yeah,
one?
we're gonna go case the place. We're gonna go on our group creep.
We pierce Higgins' ear, and then we go on our group.
Yep.
Oh, it's Steve.
I only have a dagger, so hold still.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
I'll be very careful.
I have a dart. I have a dart. Stop.
Oh, okay. I should put her knife away.
Lyric has his hand on Higgins' fur, just like ready to cast healing word, like in like the second it is useful.
Nobody trusts me.
Well, let him really do it.
It's just like any girl's sleepover party at age 14. It's fine.
I've never been to one. Pierced.
I hope not. Oh, are you speaking from my perspective?
What?
It doesn't matter. Move on.
So, casing this next building, the palace
Yeah.
Yeah.
here.
Okay. So, some of you are going to be in the air, yes?
Yes.
Yeah.
I think Higgin and me. I think yes.
But now we can talk to each other.
All right. As you get to the walls of the opal archway here or here, you do notice that Celezo guards do patrol the wall. They are keeping watch, and anything in the air probably would catch their attention, especially a Pegasus.
Be subtle.
Well,
Oh, I know what I could do. Only Higgin would be able to see, but I could cast darkness on something you carry, and then you would be completely black against the night, and Higgin could look through it.
this is true.
But the horse would be blind.
Or I do not necessarily need to be with Lyric on the horse. I could cast invisibility on both of them.
That's
Both
Or you could be with her, Lyric on the horse, and then you could just be visible, and they could be invisible, and then it look like you are flying.
to be honest, I could cast it on all of us, right?
Why not? We're going to go to sleep.
Yeah.
Make a
There you
decision
go.
soon. We're approaching the palace.
How long does it last?
An hour?
1 hour.
Invisibility lasts an hour, yeah.
All right.
All right.
Hey, let's all hold hands in a circle and become invisible.
All
All
right.
of us?
Why not?
All right.
Just for fun.
Okay.
Here we
All
go. We all become invisible.
Including Cirilla?
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
wild.
I think so.
That's wild.
Touch becomes invisible. You cast a spell using a spell slot of 3rd or higher. You can have 1 additional for each spell slot you used. I'm casting it at a 5th level.
That's
Yeah.
Warlocks.
Warlocks.
Invisibility. 1, 2, 3, 4. You can get 4.
Okay, so
So not.
I can. So if the people riding the horse, you, me, Cirilla, can all be invisible, and then one person on the ground.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it to Durin.
Yeah, I can
'Cause
panic cast darkness.
Well,
And
can
my
you
stealth
be
is 13.
uninvisible in the dark?
Oh yeah, I can. Thank you for reminding me of my own
It's night,
features.
but you can just be invisible.
What if I'm holding still?
Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't take.
Jesus.
Literally,
I like
all
to
you have
think-
to do is do nothing.
I like to think that it happens whether I'm conscious of it or not. So if Zipporah holds still for more than a second, she just vanishes.
Yeah.
It's really inconvenient.
Where did she go?
Ah.
All right then.
I think Darwin would still know where you are.
For posterity's sake, this is going to be very, very easy since you all are invisible. Yeah, so the ones flying by definitely get a good view. There are several like open exits. It is the style of palace that it is there's a lot of open areas. There's a full like garden attached to the main entrance. Like there's a bunch of like main entrance like courtyard of sorts. There's multiple like fountains and just I get how do I call it? Fountains and pools of water, like with decorations and plant life within. Ponds. There you go. But it's not. It's like all. It's all man-made ponds.
Sure.
So ponds.
Yeah. But I'll go ahead and give you an image of what the Gala or the main courtyard looks like as they are already kind of set up for it. So
Put the folding chairs out.
Ooh.
this is
Beautiful.
minus the people. Of course.
This is what it's going to look like during the party.
This is what it will look like during the party. Yes.
Is there any sort of secluded areas we can see, especially with the party decorations already set up, like places that it looks like have been concealed or aren't visible now?
So this is the main courtyard, and off the main courtyard is the palace gardens, and you definitely have a bird's eye view of that. Let me go ahead and change the vision of all this.
The gardens. Well, there's lots of little hidey places in there. In all these dense trees.
So towards the north of the map is where that area that you saw is.
Yeah.
And, this is connecting to it, these gardens.
It's a hedge maze?
I hope so.
It is, yes.
Oh my god, that's rad.
I know. It's
Yes.
too small to be a hedge maze, like for
It's
like
for hedge
normal
mazes
people.
for toddlers.
Hedge
It
maze
is
for
basi-
ants?
it's basically a collection of like tropical flowers attached to bushes, and they're kind of laid out in a design of sorts.
Yeah, very French. French
Hmm?
garden style.
Lyric is gonna say through the earring of message, and kind of direct this to Zipporah, or really the whole group, because I guess I can talk to the whole group. What do you think the chances are that they're going to take our weapons away? Pretty high, right?
Probably pretty high,
I
yeah.
would say yes,
Not an-
100%.
Not an issue for you, Duran, considering your fists are your weapons, but the rest of us.
I was gonna strap a dagger to my thigh.
Well, would it be
I
worth?
I'll let James Bond.
Would it be worth
don't-
trying to hide
Who is
weapons
it?
here?
That's not a bad idea. We could leave some shit in some bushes.
Like, even if it's not our best stuff, like that scimitar that you gave me, for example,
Mm-hmm.
could be an
I
easy
have an
thing
idea
to
as well.
stash. Yes?
On top of that, my bag of holding does not have a whole lot of things in it. We could hide this here.
The bag of holding?
Yes, bury it.
And then we could have a ton of stuff.
Anything you need.
I don't wish to part with my axe.
Right, like, well, this would be like... Can you hide that axe somewhere on you?
I could attempt to.
Like, I don't want to leave my good shit, in case.
In case we have to leave hastily.
Or anything that they're found, or...
You tell me, if I try and go into this party and they try to take my axe, and I tell them it is culturally important to me,
They won't care.
well, what if I make a really big stink about it?
They will ask you to leave, I imagine.
Oh.
So we could hide it here.
You could make the axe invisible?
I think it only works on people.
Does it make objects invisible? I wonder. One sec. I don't know if it actually does that. Can you do this? A creature. Yeah, no, just creatures.
Astinda would have had the perfect thing for this. Too bad she doesn't
Creatures. I have
party
a
with
bag-
us anymore.
I have a bag of holding that I could conceal on myself.
You could put it up your butt.
Axe, I could put. The axe might be a bit big for that area.
The bag of holding.
My
You-
butt is quite a bit smaller than yours. Maybe.
To be fair, you could put
And-
it in the bag of holding and then they won't see a weapon on you. They'll just see a bag of holding. So when they ask for your weapons, you just give them a decoy, maybe a
Yeah,
short
let's
sword or
just
something.
carry a dagger
Oh,
or
yeah.
something. That's
Yes.
not about like. Yeah, okay.
All right, I will do that. I don't wish to be away from it.
You
But
have a
for
bag of
everyone
holding,
else-
Duran? Yeah.
Yes, I do. I will bury it here in this pot.
All right. Which
And
pot?
then we will-
Well, why wouldn't you just keep
Which-
it on you? If, like.
Which pot?
Actually, that's a good point. If we're just doing this with bags of holding, everyone just shove all your shit in my bag of holding. And
Yeah.
if we need it, I'll pass it out.
Well, Higgin has his own, but I'll put mine in yours.
In case we are split up. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But I'm not going to do that now because
No, what if
we're
we get
doing
around?
reconnaissance. Yeah, we'll do it before we get to the party. But it was a good thought, Lyric.
As long as we have a solution to the problem, that's the main thing.
I mean, we can still hide mundane shit around here just in case for whatever reason. So we're not.
I will hide some darts. That would be a good idea.
yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna take a
hide.
shit over here just to mess with everyone.
If someone finds a dart, they'll just be like, "Oh, it's playing with a dart out here," and they won't think, "Oh,
The one
Dangerous.
dart.
well." He holds up a dart, and it's shaped like one of the prongs of a symbol of cord. So it's
That's
like
pretty cool.
it's like a lightning bolt shaped dart, and he says, "It's not super normal, but I made them a long time ago." And he will start like hiding.
Let's just put a whole bunch of shit around. Like I got like 10 daggers in my bag. She's just gonna stick them in random places.
Okay, well, all right.
Everywhere.
All right, hold on. Let me get some drawing tool, and we'll just fucking.
How much
Put some
stealth? We're doing some stealth about this.
All
or-
right,
I'm gonna hide one in one of the kois in the koi pond.
We're all invisible.
In one of the kois.
Yeah, it'll be the last place they'll look.
Oh my god.
There's just a koi upside down with a dagger through it. Like, it's hidden.
It's in the koi. No, those are expensive fish. I wouldn't do that to them.
Okay, where are you placing these? Show me the first place. I'll put a
I'm
little
gonna
marker
tape
on it.
one under a bench.
Okay.
Masking or duct tape?
Oh, that's
So
the
stab a
one.
duck.
Let's.
To get its tape.
Oh my god.
All right. Well. Okay. So you place one right there.
Any other recommendations? Lyric, what do you see above? What's a good hiding spot?
Let's see. There's this bench over here. I think maybe something in these bushes, perhaps.
Yeah, okay.
In that bush.
Yeah,
These
right
little,
there.
These little shrubs over here.
I'm gonna put one under a rock over here.
One in a rock on this under a rock.
Yeah, under one of these. Under a solid rock. I'll do 5.
Okay. All right.
One
Where?
of these bushes.
Okay.
And in the mini hedge maze, I'll just stick it in one of the hedges.
Okay.
And they're
Right
not
next to
magic,
the
so
hedge.
like a detect magic won't find them.
Yeah, there's daggers.
Yeah. And I'm willing to bet that we'll never have to use them, and I'll just leave them here, and it'll be super funny if someone just what the fuck.
Okay, so you have 5 daggers placed throughout this these gardens.
Duron is going to hide 4 darts in the soil around the roots of this bush.
Okay. Yes. So the bigger, they're like low trees, like big fig trees. So 4 darts here.
Yeah. And then 4 more darts here.
Okay.
And that's it. Duron's movement speed is fast enough that he can get to those from anywhere on the map.
All
I did
right.
the
Just
math.
I know I revealed all of it to you, but this here is an 8-foot wall.
Yeah.
Easy peasy.
Duron's movement speed is fast enough that he can get anywhere on the map.
Zipporah has
Like,
spider
fair
climb
enough.
slippers. She just
I
walks
just-
up it.
I just wanted to, I want you to be aware there is
That's
a
good to
barrier
know.
there.
Yes.
Like a solid wall, or is it sort of like a lattice work?
It is a solid wall. It separates the inner garden from the outer garden.
All right.
Out of curiosity, does the wall look destructible?
Yes, it does. It is made of like a cheap or like a brittle plaster of sorts.
Okay.
And you can see the support wooden support beams like separating like the sheets of brittle plaster. It looks really nice, but it is very
It does not look like it would. Yeah, okay. Noted. Duran makes a note
Okay.
that if he needs to get through that wall, it would be doable.
He can Kool-Aid man through it. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let me mark these with
Duran's like waving in support, being like, "Look at how flexible it is. We could just, if this was important, just."
I guess. I mean, I believe that with enough determination, you could shatter anything.
Well, in most cases, I don't try to shatter anything.
Yeah, but you could if you wanted to.
I suppose, yes.
I'll go ahead and label these for you so you know.
Good call. Dagger, 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 dagger.
Dagger, 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 dagger. Should have only put 3. Oh wait, that was me. I did that.
Out of curiosity, and Duran's gonna look at this fountain. If suddenly the containment area around this fountain was no longer containing it, how much water do I think the entire lower level here would be submerged, or just water would just go everywhere and be annoying?
So it's not still. It's still water. It is like the image equates it to be. There is like little arcs of water that shoot over like
Disneyland or something.
yeah, kind of like that. Like they shoot like kind of cross each other in midair in an arc, kind of creating a beautiful tunnel of water across the surface of this pond.
Okay.
So it is running water here, and you could probably guess that if the barrier were to break, that it would eventually flood this area here and then trickle down the steps. So this is this pond is above in elevation to this part. That said, these staircases go down from north to south.
Okay.
That's pretty much it for that, unless you have any
He
other
like
questions.
touches his earring and he says, "Hey, do either of you have any lightning magic or electrical magic?"
That would be me. Yes, I have a wand of lightning bolts.
Okay,
Shit.
that might be useful if shit goes south, very south.
Should we hide that here, or
No.
well, no, I need to be attuned to, so I can't.
If we're
Just
going, if
keep
we're
that
going
in
with a
your
bag
bag
of
of holding.
holding plan,
Will
then
do,
we'll
will do.
stay there.
What is your plan?
There is a fountain here, and if we need to, we can break the side of the fountain, and then the water will rush down all the way through the entire little courtyard here.
Yeah.
And if we needed to, give it a little zappy zap, make sure me and Zipporah and Lyric are not touching the water.
So we could just push this guy into the fountain and then fucking just decimate him.
I suppose, if that is the way we are going to do it, but that would be
not
very much not subtle.
perhaps not the most ideal
Right.
way to solve.
All right,
this
all right,
problem.
like last kiss scenario.
Mm-hmm. That's what I meant by if shit goes south. We have options.
Towards about 10 minutes left on your invisibility, as placing the daggers and the darts and scouting it out has taken about 50 minutes by now. This is a big garden, so finding placing all the things would have taken a bit of time. With your high perceptions, you do notice that you're not alone here in the garden, as a pair of guards do come from your left side.
We gotta kill him.
And
No.
they're just kind of
But shall we make a hasty retreat?
Yeah,
The invisibility doesn't have too much longer left on it.
let's go.
Yes. Let us how did this bounce, as the children say.
No one says that.
Okay.
Let's bounce.
Let's hop.
Oh yeah, let's hop.
Yes, let's hop. Hop out of here.
okay. Easy enough to do. This is a large garden, and they only have 2 guards, just kind of lazily patrolling.
It's like the
area.
Ocarina of Time, where they just kind of march on that around the big square part.
If I had ever
Yeah.
played, I would agree.
Okay. Never mind.
We're doing our best.
Okay.
Before we're gone, though, like while we're leaving the garden, Duran will ask, do you two up there see any vantage points that guards and others might be taking? High points, you know?
Oh, can I do a roll about this?
Sure, you make a perception check.
Because I don't know what to say from this map. 16?
16. From the air, you do see quite a few like duos of guards patrolling just around the palace. There's no real like pattern to it. They're just kind of keeping watch. Some of them, these duos pass by each other, kind of nod as they're on duty, and just keep watching out.
I'll give him a rundown of where they are.
Okay. It's well guarded, this palace is. But all of you are very, very stealthy and invisible. So that's what you see.
Alright. Well, it's getting late and I'm quite tired.
Yes, let's get out of here.
Yes.
Okay. You retreat from the palace, having set up little pockets of weaponry and got a good layout for palace gardens where this gala will be taking place. And you make it safely back to the Bora Bar and Beach Bungalows.
Where I get a pop-pop.
Pop-up. A nightcap, if you will. And I assume you just all crash for the night.
Yes. Lyric crashes very hard.
Yes. Make a con save, Lyric.
Okay.
Or perish.
I hope not. Do I do this with disadvantage? Or
No, it's just a save. Con save. Okay.
15?
You don't immediately go to sleep. The adrenaline of scoping out the palace was just enough to keep you from completely just knocking out right away. But you do go to sleep within like 5 minutes.
Okay. That's much faster than Emily does in real life, so that's amazing.
The rest of you, are you all taking beds tonight or sleeping out in the
The
hammocks?
floor's on a hammock. Just vibing. She's like,
I'm
I
gonna
like the
take a
beach.
hammock.
Yeah, we'll do
The beach is cool.
All right. Fair enough. With the open beach air, you all find a long rest.
Yoy.
Over here. Y'all, go ahead and hit the long rest button.
Can we take a little break right there?
Of course, yeah, we can.
I gotta take a restroom break.
That's fair.
West Womb.
West Womb.
Oh my god, Big Higgin.
Biggin.
Look at the size of him. Alright, I'll be back in just a minute.
No.
I'm back.
Hello,
Oh,
back.
Welcome back.
Back from the river.
Oh God.
Were you?
Ben, have you been
Where-
playing at all? Or
Yeah.
are you? Oh,
I'm
no.
more of a play by myself kind of person, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Were you down, down, down?
So many people in my life has that stuck in their head right now, inclinging me.
Yeah.
It's so long in character creation. It's just like there.
I know, right? It's just
constantly.
in the back of my mind always.
Yeah, they should probably like add another song maybe to the character creation.
Maybe.
Oh, they want to infect us with their brainworms.
In fact.
I'm ready whenever.
It has subliminal messaging in the lyrics.
Yeah.
Let me finish this.
Yeah, maybe that's why I can't ever finish a game. I just want to go back to that character creation. I want to go back to the river. I need it. It's a deep craving I don't understand. To just make characters.
Same.
Did anybody like any of these names?
I gotta look at them again.
That's most of the ones we listed.
If we go with the free company, we can be the Freako. Freako.
Freako.
Freako.
Freako.
The Freako.
Yeah, that sounds good. I'm good with free company, if that's what everybody else is feeling. We are free.
If that makes the decision easier, I'm into it too.
I can't tell if that was Emily or...
That was me.
Ooh.
I don't know, it just sounded very far away.
It is.
I guess that could have been Emily, but far away.
It was me, but
Yeah.
far away. Sorry, I was
I don't know why my brain was like, it couldn't have been Emily, it's just too far away.
I was playing with my cat around the corner.
What? I know this would never happen, but Sal's new kitten and your new kitten should play.
I know, I want it to happen so badly.
Sal's new kitten is so fucking
She
cute.
seems very fucking cute.
She's
My new
a
kitten,
little baby.
just like to be clear, my new kitten is also very fucking cute.
All kittens, but yes, I've seen pictures and I can attest that she is very cute. Let's see if I can find another picture of Selkie. She's so little.
Is she getting along with all the many and sundry other cats?
She is. She has not met Eve. I don't know if that'll ever happen, but
It seems like Eve is a little bit
Eve is a hermit grandma who wants people off her lawn.
that's fair. Unless people is you.
Yeah.
You're the only one invited to the lawn.
Well, she puts up with that, though. I posted Selkie in the group chat.
Oh, very cute.
All right. I'm gonna hit. We're back.
Oh, yeah.
Are we doing
We're good?
different names
What?
for this party?
What are you talking about?
Well, I don't think Duran wants to introduce himself as Duran, does he?
Oh, jeez. Duran would really be the only one who needs to change his name. If he's playing. Being
I
subtle.
mean,
I'll be right back.
what
Yeah.
should his name be?
Duran backwards. No
Alright.
Rud. No Rud.
Norrid?
But it's two N's, so it's no Rud.
I don't know, but I mean, is Duran a common name along the coast? You don't
Class.
say your last name.
It's like John.
No, it's not. It is a typical like Menagerie Coast name.
What about Ron?
Stop it, Ron.
Stop it.
No, it's definitely in the same context as a Menagerie Coast name, but it's unique as well. You know what I'm saying? Like,
Is there a name that you particularly like? You could use for your alias?
Echo goes on random name generator.
I had a friend named Tobin.
oh my god,
me
is
of a
Selkie
little.
cross-eyed? Just a little bit.
No.
Oh,
Siamese.
I think she was just looking down.
Siamese also kind
Okay.
of have that little. A lot of Siamese have that little.
I have not noticed her eyes
Lip.
crossing in a particular way. I think she's just looking downward at something.
What about Nikos?
Okay,
That's great.
that sounds very Greek.
that's very common.
Perfect.
that is very common.
That's the Menagerie Coast equivalent of John.
Yeah, pretty much.
All right. Then for the purposes of this, I am Nikos.
Nico.
I now need to remember to answer that.
Nico, ni.
Don't make the changes.
Nikos, Milos is very common.
Milos is from Menagerie Coast, confirmed.
think Mediterranean, like Eastern Mediterranean names.
I've already chosen the name. I'm not thinking anymore.
Just
You can't make me think.
Just as a fun fact, that's the style of names.
You can't
that
make me
you
think.
see.
I've tried.
Brain blast.
Use the thing.
All right. So
Brain blast.
you all wake up in the morning.
Feeling like P. Diddy.
Yeah.
Got my cash. I'm out the door. I'm gonna hit the city.
Oh my gosh.
Sorry. I was like a sleeper agent thing that came out of me.
A sleepy
So-
agent.
I am a sleepy agent.
You all wake up to a summer rain on the coast here. It is light, humid. It kind of cools off the very hot summer heat, but you can still feel the water in the air. It's kind of refreshing. Sky is overcast, but it's not dreary like what you've experienced in the Dwendalian Empire, or the Graying Wildlands, or Jorhas,
Or
or wherever else you've been.
oh,
It's nice. But there is rain, and it kind of wakes you up from your hammocks. What do you all plan to do for the day before this gala is supposed to happen? Any extra preparing you would like to do?
The part just gets a little blitzed.
The pre-gaming?
Yeah, she free games.
Okay.
Great.
Zipporah spends the morning drinking.
Yeah, but then I let the afternoon mellow me out so I can get drunk again. You know, it's
Okay.
methodical.
I used to know someone that like constantly drank on trips to Vegas, so they always kept a buzz throughout the whole time.
That's
Oh,
pretty
wow.
sad.
Yeah. I can I could never drink that much ever.
No one should.
Yeah, exactly.
At some point, Higgins gonna want to get a shower going to get all cleaned up and ready for.
Definitely.
Yeah, Brown would hit the baths.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hell yeah, spa day. Get prepped for the big day.
You said a spa.
Manny Petty.
You could probably find a pretty nice spa in the open quay, just
Yes.
to, find yourself some relaxation and a bath and possibly a massage if you so choose to need one or want one.
Right.
I also will require a haircut, as this is a mop.
Yes. So this particular place does offer all sorts of grooming standards as well. So it's a one-stop shop to get yourselves a full bath and haircut, or well, just tell me what services you guys want from this place. Obviously, Duran wants a bath and a haircut. That would probably be 5 gold for the both of those.
Manny Petty.
Okay. Any haircut for Zipporah as well?
Nah,
Okay.
she looks great.
Love the confidence.
Okay.
Higgin wants a bath and I don't know, they can brush him or something.
You can
brush.
brush him.
Yeah. Okay. We'll say since you have fur, it would be about 4 gold for the bath and the brush down.
Okay. I'll do a Manny Petty too.
Yes.
little claw.
Okay.
Little nail
Okay.
caps, little
So
nail
add 2
caps.
gold for that.
Okay.
So it'd be 4 gold for Zipporah, and 6 gold for Higgin.
You got it.
I'm sure Kitimus would definitely get everything.
Yep. Pampered,
Everything.
yeah.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, yeah, full suite.
Any massages going around?
I mean,
Yeah.
Durham would get one, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Nope.
Go ahead and add another 5 gold to your tab for the massage.
The funniest thing to me is that after Duran gets spot up and haircut and everything, he looks exactly the same.
I mean, the beard probably looks a little bit more
it's
shaped.
like everything's trimmed up and like his braids are redone, but at a glance, he looks identical.
I think it's largely the same for Lyric. And here's a question, and this is actually something I've always been curious about. What is the difference between like prestidigitation and a bath? Like functionally, will they do the same job? Other than the relaxation part.
Prestidigitation magically removes the soil.
Yeah.
And you'd have to cast Presti. Like, Presti cannot provide you perfuming
Yeah,
of soaps.
that makes sense.
Like,
Yeah.
unless you're focusing on Presti to make you smell like that, which means you're focusing on it all the time.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. Okay.
Exactly.
I was just curious. But Lyric will have a bath and like a little trim on his hair, but all the other stuff won't do,
Think
won't do
of,
anything for him. So
Think of Presti as kind of like a quick way at the beach to like get
the
all
sand off of you.
the sand off of you, but it's nothing near to a proper bath.
spa.
Bath.
day.
Okay,
Mm.
cool. In which case, Lyric will very much appreciate the bath and the trim, but especially after being in the his hair is probably too long from being in prison for so long.
Prison, yeah.
But
Okay.
those are the only services.
Very well. So a bath and no massage, or
I won't do anything for him. He won't be able to feel it.
True.
fair enough.
I think a
all right,
massage for
so-
Duran would be a bit like trying to break down a concrete wall.
Yeah,
but
it'd be
he would-
hard.
Yeah. You know, muscle.
They don't know where to start.
For
They
you,
really have to dig in
Duran,
there.
They get this.
Get the jackhammer.
They get this really. I mean, she's big, like, and she's got the traditional like hair in a single braid that goes down to the middle of her back, and she's almost got as big as muscles as you. Not quite as big, but she's like she thinks like she can handle like anything. Imagine oh God, what's her name? Why am I blanking on her name? Ashley Johnson's character from Campaign 2.
Yasha?
Yasha, yeah. Yasha.
Okay. When Duran sees her, he says, "Oh, okay, you might be able to do."
She does a good job. You feel relaxed as she just basically beats you up. But you all come out of the spa day. It's around early afternoon, feeling refreshed, cleaned up.
Domino's
ready.
does that like shoulder. Duran does that like shoulder twist, and it sounds like Domino's.
Oh my gosh, what is wrong in there?
They did a number on me. I needed it.
If you wanted someone to beat you up, you could have just asked me.
Will you beat me up?
Yeah, come here.
Perhaps save it for after you two.
I rolled an unarmed strike. I rolled 25.
Oh my god.
Okay, you punch me for how much damage? What's your strength?
I'm going for your like the middle of your lower back. 3. 3 damage. Did I get the crick?
He kind of leans back and says, "Ow. There is a finesse to it that you're missing."
Oh.
Zipporah.
Okay, I'll practice. Hey, come here.
No, let's not. Let's not.
Thank God that wasn't in the
punches me.
yeah, Duran, she barely missed your kidney, basically. Just,
I
yeah.
rolled a natural 19. I almost crit you.
Please don't do that.
I sever your spinal cord.
Flip a disc. Oh.
Ouch.
Undo all the relaxation.
To the party.
We're all dressed up in our nice things now, right? Or
Yep. Oh yeah.
You got a few more hours.
We pass those hours.
You pass those hours pre-gaming, getting all your dresses ready and everything like that. Okay. So, night of the gala. As sun sets on Nicodranus, and it is the day of high summer. So while you were out on the town, you did see people celebrating the holiday of it. Big carts of food and feasting. High summer is a holiday of feasts, a celebration of the first harvest of this summertime. So there's a bounty of fresh fruit, and to go along with it, sweets, pastries. On the savory side, you have, all sorts of meats, roasted and whatnot. But as it nears nighttime, the palace is lit with all the splendor that it can muster. You see a brilliant gold light that lights up the towers and shows them off to the coastline. And as you approach the palace, you do notice that this is kind of like a red carpet of sorts event, where carriages are arriving with nobles from the surrounding area, from towns that are possibly too small to hold their own high summer feast and gala. And so when the carriages pull up, you see a multitude of important merchants. You see some merchants that look like they should be from not the Menagerie Coast. You see merchants that clearly are wearing attire from Taldore and Marquette and Asilra. This is an international event. And as you approach the Celezo that are watching these nobles enter, they eye you with curiosity. But you are well dressed and you are prepared. So they do really pay you mind. They just watch you with interest. And as you walk up to I'm trying to find the word for this person. The announcer. No, the announcer of names. He has a long list there, and he is checking off people that are supposed to be in attendance and sending them on their way inside the party. As you walk up to this particular older human man with a balding head, balding top. The top of his head is balding, but he's still got the sides and in white locks. They're pure white. He is definitely an older man, but he is dressed in fine clothing, clothing fit for the Menagerie Coast, and he looks at you beyond some half-moon spectacles and good evening. Who are you, and what is your name?
Yes, good evening. Hagen will step up, and he will straighten his little cloak that he's wearing. I am Hagen Spinnershine of the Feywilds.
Aw.
I represent the Dusk Meadows. This here, and he'll point to Duran, this is Nikos, my bodyguard. You see the bard of our group back there? That is Lyric.
He will take a
These,
flourishing bow.
What? A
He
bow?
will-
I'll turn to Zipporah. And this beautiful lady is my wife, Zipporah.
The forest Spinnershine at your service.
Right.
Yes, and we are the Free Company.
The company.
Oh, I do not have that name on my list. Can I ask, who invited you?
What was the guy's name again?
Oh, the Archmage Alderon, of course. Uladon, of course.
Alderon.
Alderon,
yes,
I don't know.
not very good with names.
The Archmage Ithadon.
You, okay. It says here by his name +5. You must be his +5.
Indeed.
That's us.
Absolutely.
Right. Okay. And you would like to go by the Free Company? Or individually, would you like to be announced?
The together, I think.
Yes, not just as the Free Company.
Right. Very well.
Also, if anybody asks, we do not work for free. But that is just the name.
Oh, we didn't even think about that implication, did we?
He kind of has this look like, all right, and he doesn't care. And he
Unless it
kinda
was the
just,
proper task, or it was maybe the right thing to do, then we might do it without charge.
please enjoy the gala, sir.
I just don't want them to be any confusion, you understand? I want to make sure that anybody who hears the name, they don't make any assumptions.
He's already looking past you towards the people behind you.
But if anybody does ask, go ahead and send them our way. And maybe
Higgin will like
Lyric,
bring
Lyric,
message
like,
to you.
Lyric, like, has a hand on his shoulder.
Good deed.
Chill out, man.
Very defensive of our name choice.
In your head, in the message earring, Duran, you hear, "Are you all right, friend?"
You would hear Duran reply, "The more annoying I am in a subtle way, the less likely they want to deal with me."
All
That's
right.
smart.
All
I don't
right.
know if it's subtle, but that's smart.
A good strategy.
So, a little bit further down this path, you start to enter the courtyard of the palace of the Marquis. And there you see another checkpoint, a line of nobles and their consorts, or their additionals, to come to this party. They step up and names are read as they come up. You hear names like, announcing Cecilia Granville from the Republic of Taldore, Kaimol. And you see a woman of half-elven descent, an older woman with graying hairlines at her temples, a jet black hair done up into a regal sort of bun, and she is wearing a bright blue dress, as the man on her shoulder is much younger. on her arm, sorry.
I was going
is
to say,
much
what?
younger.
Wait, I was trying to picture
Like
that.
a parrot.
The man on her arm is much younger.
Little man.
Very, very, very attractive. And they both step into the party together. Lyric, make a history check.
Oh, nothing. 5.
All right.
I do not recognize
very
these
well.
people.
If you ever want to use it.
What? Oh, that's right. I do have inspiration, I guess. Sure, why
If you
not?
want to, you don't have to.
Why not? That is much better. 21.
Okay. Nice. Granville hits a note in your mind. The Granville family is well known for, well, like their name, grain. There's an alliteration to it. Granville Granary in Kaimol supplies a lot of feed for horses in Taldore.
I thought you were going to say they made anvils.
I mean,
Randall
honestly, that's something that makes sense. That makes sense that that's something that Lyric would know anyway, considering that his family has a like a horse ranch.
Mm-hmm.
Nay.
And Cecilia is the heir of the Granville granaries.
He'll clock that and note it and kind of smile.
Granville sounds like this world's version of Kellogg's.
Ah.
Fair enough. A few more less notable names pass through the announcer, and eventually they get to you. Yes, what name would you like to be called and announced by?
Free Company.
Now announcing the Free Company.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna make sparks.
Yeah.
Okay. And you turn the corner and step into what you see before you now, the courtyard, filled with nobles and music being played. It is subtle background music, but is music nonetheless. And upon this pond sitting in the center, you see floating lights, lilies, open orchids kind of set to float on the water. Party is yours. What would you like to do?
Duran is going to look around and see if he recognizes Mastava.
I was thinking the same thing.
Yeah, same. I think
I don't know what it looks like, but I'll look.
Okay.
I'm holding Higgins' hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Duran's like walking behind Higgin and Zipporah with his hand, like he's in an at ease posture as he follows them.
Come, my dear.
Of course.
Let us
My
enjoy the
sweet
night.
little love.
Okay. Make a perception check.
I can't wait to dance with Higgins by just picking him up.
Excellent.
It's a 20.
All right. Immediately, what you see at this party is that there are cliques forming. People that know each other through either business or being from the same city or region of Exandria have formed, and they are forming circles of conversation. You notice across the pond from you, you do notice the Marquis himself conversing with a large group of people. A multitude of wealthy merchants that are trying to butter him up and gain favor with the Marquis here at his own Gala. That is the largest group that you pick out. And you can notice that some of these cliques, there's a certain style of dress that you can pinpoint, oh, that group is from Marquette. They are wearing Marquesian clothes. And since you are familiar with the style that is Port de Mali, you do clock a small group of Port de Mali merchants that have formed. And it is there you see a trio of individuals. They aren't talking, but they are part of the group. They seem to, two of them aren't talking as much. One of them is joining in the conversation every now and then. But this particular individual, a dwarf of, he's tall for a dwarf. He's definitely above 4.5 feet. But he has this very regal look about him. Long, kind of graying brown hair that is slicked back. A big beard that falls down to his to the middle of his chest, and that you see a little bit of gray streaks within the beard itself. but he is dressed very nicely. He has a it's kind of like blue. He has a blue mantle to set upon his shoulders, and the whole attire is shades of blue and gold. Let me go ahead and put out a reference for you.
Shadowheart here?
What?
Kind of looks like Shadowheart. Just T-posing over there. Ooh. What a jolly fella.
He looks
Jella.
so non-threatening and easy to talk to.
Yeah, he's a Santa Claus looking guy.
To his right, you do see a much taller gentleman, about 6'2", dark hair, dark beard. I'll just show you the image. And he kind of sits or stands to his right, a little bit back, kind of just watching the area, looking at it, everybody with a soft, polite smile. To his left, you see a woman of tan skin, black hair, elf in nature, but her hair is kind of hiding those ears that just barely poke out. But
2 out of 3 look friendly.
that is what you see.
Does one of
That is
them
what you pick out.
Does one of them look particularly well muscled? Can I make like an insight or a perception or something?
The black-haired gentleman to the right.
Can I assume the dwarf is Mustafa?
He has been described as a dwarf, yes.
Okay. Duran would, in the messagings, that is our Corey, that individual.
Which one?
Good to know.
The jolly-looking little dwarf.
Jolly.
And
Is he like a monster?
He looks to be having a good time.
So he does.
What evil lurks behind that smile?
Manipulation.
As you all are finding your bearings here at the entrance of the party, Duran, you feel a tap on your arm.
Duran turns.
Ah, hello there, handsome.
Oh.
How are you doing? And it's a much older human woman, well past her prime. She has this kind of oh boy, this.
You said, "Oh boy, you made this."
Green evening gown that seems to be like it's just came out of a long time of being in the closet. Yeah, she has these white gloves on that kind of come up to her elbows, and they're kind of loose fitting, even though dress is fairly loose, as she's looks to have lost a little bit of weight since wearing this dress last.
Good for her.
And she kind of smiles up at you. You are the most attractive person here.
You flatter me, and I appreciate the compliment. However, I am working.
Oh, that's such a shame. Well, if you ever want a good conversation. I'll just be over here. My name is Gertrude.
Gertrude.
Yes.
My name is Nikos.
That is a very nice name. I hope to see you soon.
I bid you a pleasant evening.
Of course. And she gives your muscles a squeeze. Oh, so strong.
I'm now nauseous. Thanks.
Can Lyric insight check this person? Does this person he's an illusionist? He's specifically looking for illusions.
Sure, yeah, make an investigation check.
What's wrong with this lady just shooting her shot with a pretty guy?
She shouldn't touch without consent.
She's way past the age of asking. You are pretty sure that this is just an older woman that hasn't had any for a long
So,
time.
horny old lady. All right.
Yeah,
That's fair.
Yep.
That's fair.
Duran just kind of smiles at her as he returns his attention to what they're doing.
Okay. What are you all doing?
Sending you something important. It's
Who is
crucial.
you?
Class.
Okay.
I.
Oh.
Resolve whatever this
Okay.
important thing is first.
It's crucial.
Is this relevant?
It is.
to what we're doing?
Nope.
Oh, okay.
Sorry,
I mean,
continue.
it is kind of.
Okay.
Uh,
Can I ask, what's the positioning of the Clipper to the other merchants and people who are gathered around the Marquise?
The Marquis.
The Mr. Queef.
Sorry, give me a moment.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Sorry, I didn't mean to derail everything. How
Okay.
is everyone?
Hey, anybody else convinced that's a vampire?
Yeah,
Who?
yeah. That,
Oh
guy?
yeah,
Yeah,
100%,
sure.
absolutely,
That's Silas
That's
goddamn Briarwood right there.
Yeah.
That's a goddamn vampire.
absolutely. That's a goddamn vampire. That is absolutely.
That's a goddamn vampire.
He's wearing a cravat.
I wanna-
And with a red gem in the middle. Yeah,
Yeah.
of course it's a vampire.
I would like to be.
Arrest that man! He has a cravat.
It's very suspicious at a party.
All
It is,
right,
but that lady's really cute.
Sorry to
Yeah, good.
derail just a moment. I'm gonna take you guys over here
Yeah.
real quick.
Hey.
That's what I said to him.
Oh, is that this is the thing? Okay, gotcha.
Recently rebranded. Perfect.
Yep. There you go.
Okay.
Now we don't have a gigantic ass TVD.
Yeah, that's true.
Lovely.
Okay, back to the party. What was your question there,
He's
Higgins?
looking at the Marquis.
Okay. The
Oh my God.
Marquis is surrounded by a bunch of people trying to get connections with him or whatever, right?
Yeah.
Then there is the Clipper and his two bodyguards that are. Where are they in relative position to all of these merchants?
Okay, so just from the image, the Marquis is here. Mustaba and the Port Damali group, clique, are kind of over here by this table.
Okay.
Not far from the Marquis, but just kind of conversing with a few of other wealthy merchants or nobles.
Yeah. Okay. And we are way up here.
Yeah.
Okay. I think Hagen will, holding Zipporah's hand, start walking this way, kind of along this side, to go around towards where the Marquise is.
Okay, so passing by the group, there,
We'll be
Mastaba is.
by them, yes.
Okay. Go ahead and is anybody following suit?
Oh yeah, I'll
I'm
go.
gonna be flirtatiously waving at the vampire.
I will. I'll be kind of taking the other side. I'll be kind of going around the other side, but like really, really casually, like also kind of talking to other people, really taking my time about it.
Yeah. So as Higgin is passing this table, Zipporah's flirting with the dude, but Higgins just not paying attention to the person who's supposed to be his wife. He's just kind of holding her hand and dragging her along. He's gonna say, "Come, darling, let us introduce ourselves to the Marquis. We have much trading to do."
Of
Okay.
course, my darling.
All right. What is Duran doing? Is he going with Lyric, or is he kind of protecting, being a bodyguard to Hagen and Sephora?
The spinner shines.
The spinner shines. Duran?
Oh, Echo's messaging me. He says he's in the bathroom.
An
shit.
important point of order. Did they take
Mhm.
our weapons, or did we just like put everything in a bag of holding? Like, did they even ask at the door?
Yeah.
They didn't even ask.
Okay, amazing.
Jeez.
All right. Are
Good thing
people
we didn't.
obvious?
Are there other people with weapons?
Yeah, are there? That's my other question. Is, are there people with weapons?
You make a perception check to look for specifically weapons.
I'm back.
He achieved.
Oh, real high, 27.
I'll throw out a perception too. Oh.
All right, 27. Okay. You do see weapons. They are mostly ornamental. Like talking points. Here at the Gala. And with that, you do notice that the Marquis himself is basically surrounded on the outskirts of this little group that's talking to him. He's got about 8 Zalezo surrounding him.
Okay, in that case, the axe is coming back out immediately. So it's on his belt. Full vision, so anybody can see and ask about that. Because it does not look normal.
He really just wanted to talks about his axe.
Well, it's also got a big blue gem in the center of it.
He's like walking around going, "Ask me a question."
If somebody's interested in like gems or like magical gems, I mean,
Sure,
Yeah, 100%.
Yeah, so he'll kind of flash his hip at that guy too as he's passing.
Okay, make an insight check.
Okay. He's not trying to like talk to him directly. He's trying to get him to notice Higgin. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Yeah.
Okay.
Amazing.
With my 2 insight.
Insight.
Very good roll for me.
That's very good.
Not one like normal.
Only with spiders.
Only with spiders.
Failed to be insightful with spiders.
You try to see if you catch if he's interested or not, and he seems pretty engrossed in the conversation that's happening. You don't see any signs of interest of the axe and the gem that lays within it.
Walking, talking, person with a strange axe.
Normal Friday.
Normal Friday. You see this all the time.
Give me a second.
With a hot drow wife.
With a hottie. The hottest drow wife.
That's right.
Okay. Yes. So the trio do not seem to pay any attention to you or the axe.
All right.
From what you can tell.
Okay.
I think you probably with a 20, you probably would notice that this individual here has clocked you for security reasons, like just kind of gauging your threat.
Sure.
Okay.
And he's a vampire bodyguard, huh?
Lyric.
Yes.
Give me a perception check as you wrap around the opposite way, and roll a d100 with that.
Okay. 25 perception. Now that Lyric is not drunk, he's on it. Or not exhausted. 69.
Nice.
Nice. You are a bard.
I am a bard. It is appropriate. It's not, less appropriate for Lyric, but you know. We can't have everything.
Womp womp.
I want to see Zipporah's seduction roll
Yeah.
for her.
For the bodyguard.
Yeah. See
the
if he's
vampire.
interested at all.
It'd be very funny if this guy is not actually a vampire and we've just been
He 100% isn't.
deceived
but
this
what
whole
he
time.
is-
Class.
Maybe Class is playing against
specifically-
type. You don't know. Maybe he's a barbarian.
As
You could be a vampire barbarian.
That's true. I guess
as
could
you
be a
are
vampire
making your
barbarian.
way, you pass by a smaller group of what I can only say is gossipers.
Oh, excellent. Love that. Love that for me.
Board socialites.
Hey, we love it.
Yes, socialites. You see a few men and women just kind of like grouped up and talking in hushed tones. And the topic of the conversation that you pick up with a 25 is about a certain noble in Port Zune that was set to be executed
Ooh.
for reasons that haven't been publicly announced yet. But a certain Aaron von Ascania has been found guilty of something and is still claiming innocence.
Interesting. Is this a person that I'm familiar with, Aaron von Scania?
Make a history check.
Incredible. Oh my god. I'm just gonna spend all my inspiration. That's athletics, that's not history. Hang on. Hold, please. That's not.
Take your time.
It's not better. That is a 7. It's not
Well,
better.
you rolled a 12 for athletics, so just add your history to
Yeah,
it.
I think the roll for on the athletics.
Oh,
is-
okay.
is-
That would be
That'd be a
minus
15.
It'd be
Okay.
15 then. Sorry.
What is it?
15.
15.
15. Port Zune is a pretty small port city. And a 15 is just not enough to
Yeah, that's fair.
really get the name, have the name ring a bell. But I will put the name in chat.
Okay. I'm going to definitely like listen to this conversation as much as I can and then pick up on some of it and then sort of like insert myself and sort of be like, so he claims innocence. Do you think like kind of just like try to get anything else, sort of see what the vibe is. Do people think he's innocent? Do people think he's guilty?
It's a mixture of this gossip group. Like, you hear from one woman, "Oh, I've known the guy for, I met him once at a party. He was really nice. I don't think he would do anything that would get him executed. It's just baffling. So I feel really sorry for him and his family." And you see one of the men pipe up, "I heard that he is a total scumbag, a total asshole. He treats his employees with the utmost disrespect, and I can't fathom that his employees would like him to come back anyway. And in fact, I think it was one of his employees that outed him to the Celezo.
Interesting.
So, it's just a group of
Just going back and
like,
forth. Sure.
Yeah, like I heard this.
But this is
Kind
the
of
sort
thing.
of hot gossip on the street. I'm
Yeah,
gonna...
they're just trying to find like the most scandalous thing and talk about it,
That's
basically.
super fair. I'll have him sort of drift away from that group and begin just very lightly, because I imagine there's already music at the party. But he'll just sort of very lightly take out his lute and sort of be strumming, hopefully like kind of circling idly, kind of almost close to earshot of this Marquette, of the vampire and Mustafa and everybody. This very like light and in kind of low key folk song from Marquette. Instrumental,
so
nothing sung, just sort of just like kind of like, oh, I'm just playing a tune. I'm a bard. I'm strumming a tune on my lute.
Okay. Make a performance check.
$30.
Jesus. Okay.
There's my guy.
Okay.
Not
30.
not exhausted and back on it.
With a 30, you do catch the attention of Mastaba. But before we get to that, as there was a little bit of time as you were with the gossip clique
Sure.
of this party, Duran, did you go with Lyric, or did you stick with Higgin and Zipporah as they made their way towards the marquee and trying to get...
He's near Higgin and Zipporah, as he is their bodyguard.
Of course. That's why
he's trying to keep up appearances.
Fair enough. Okay, so Higgin and Zipporah, are you continuing to the Marquis group, or are you gonna try and float around Mastaba?
Well, Zipporah is trying to catch the attention of vampires. Did we roll for that?
Sure. What? Go ahead and give me a charisma check there.
Just giving him all these flirtatious looks.
Higgin gives you guidance through your hand.
Oh my god. This
Okay.
is so
Aw,
cute.
that's cute. I'll add another 4 to that. I didn't roll great, but come on.
No,
4.
no. Nope.
I have good inspiration.
All right.
Are you kidding me? That's hilarious.
Same roll.
I'm gonna reroll the guidance.
Nope.
I will say this, that your attempt to be seductive has definitely caught his attention. And he gives you a pity smile, basically.
Oh.
And
okay, he's working. He couldn't come after me anyways, she tells herself.
As he looks at you, please make a wisdom save, please.
Bruh, you motherfucker. Is this a charm?
It is a charm.
I have advantage against those because I am an elf.
Okay.
Doesn't matter.
She got you there.
12.
12.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
You
All I wanted to do was get laid.
You feel that you could definitely trust this man. He would be a great ally to you. And you feel that you would definitely protect him if something happened.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna look at Higgin and whisper, we should go over and introduce ourselves.
Oh, should we?
Yes.
All right. He doesn't. He thinks you're telling him to. Maybe that's the best idea. So All right, my moonbeam. Let's go talk to these fine gentlemen.
Of course, my fuzzy man.
Yes. So he'll turn on his heel and
Fuzzy
turn
man.
right towards the table.
You see.
Duran follows closely.
Okay. You see, as you approach, he leans in to whisper to
Wait,
Mastaba.
do I have a feat for that?
Do you have observant?
I hope so. I do not. I do not.
Okay.
Goddamn.
He leans in to whisper something to Mastaba, and Mastaba looks back at him and nods.
Higgin will bow as he approaches and say, good. Is he actually in conversation? Actually, I should ask. I think he's just chilling, right?
No, he was just kind of chilling, but as you approach, he does step away from Mastaba just a few feet to greet the both of you. And he looks at Zipporah with a little bigger smile than he previously put on.
Smiles right back. That's her buddy.
Uh-huh. And he takes your hand, Zipporah.
The Mustaba or the vampire?
This taller gentleman, yes.
The vampire.
Okay. Hello, good evening. My wife here says that you look like a friendly face to talk to. What are you doing with your hand there?
Hold on. I'm getting it.
Figuring out the voice.
Yeah, sorry, I'm getting a message from Gitamus.
Oh.
She's having internet issues.
Internet issues.
Is she trying to get in right now?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. This is actually not a bad time if you wanted to.
Yeah, right?
Because she could still have an agenda here.
Yeah. Let's see what's happening.
Feed and echo.
This dude just taking my
cheese.
wife's hand.
Yeah, Fee's hot, so it's okay. Moon cheese.
I want to know where this charm's going.
Yeah, me too.
That's gonna be a difficulty later. I love it. Love to see it.
Oh yeah. All I do is make eye contact with Fee. Why do you have, I'm not suspicious.
Pretty sure Higgin could take it off of her if he knew.
If he knew, but he doesn't.
Yeah.
Maybe he just wants to sleep with your wife, Higgin.
I mean, Higgin's not okay with that.
His pretend wife. Oh, by the way, are y'all wearing rings? Are you wearing rings? Like,
That's not a thing in Higgin culture.
Yeah.
Higgin, not
Not
Fae culture, but Higgin culture.
Higgin
Higgin
culture,
culture, yeah.
Higgonians.
Higgonians. Higgins cares.
It's toe ring.
Higgin is adorable and charismatic. I could totally see him being a cult leader with a religion.
If I was more charismatic?
No, Higgin is adorable and charismatic. I could totally see him.
Oh. Yeah.
I don't know if I would be Higonian, but like, I would respect people who were.
All hail Hagonia!
God.
Long live the hair!
Yeah, it checks
The
out.
heir to the throne.
This is like a whole different campaign.
Alright.
I'll
Well,
sign up.
Higgin endgame.
if she figures that out, we'll just continue.
Okay.
Okay. So he does take your hand, Zipporah, and he brings it up and, does the whole gentleman kiss to the back of
Gives
the
me a
hand.
smooch.
Uh-huh.
Alright, that's alright.
Oh, Reginald.
Alright, you're certainly friendly.
Good. Good evening, miss. How are you?
Hi, good evening to you too. Can I guess your name?
Ah, I was just about to ask you. What is your name?
Oh, I'm Zipporah, and this is my husband, Hagen.
He gives you a
Okay.
nod, Higgin. Higgin, please make me a wisdom saving throw.
Your wisdom saving throw me. Okay.
For all they know, we're just random people at a party. Freaking sickos. It's a lot better than mine.
Okay. Nothing happens. He's just a friendly guy. He looks back to you, Zipporah. My name would be Hestio Marquez.
Don't I know that he tried to do it?
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think with high level vampires, it's not like that.
We don't know if he's a vampire.
Yeah, sure. We don't know
just
he's a
assumed.
He definitely tried
Right,
to charm you. That's definitely not a vampire thing.
High level pale guys wearing cravats.
Yeah, guaranteed vampire.
Nope, nothing happens, and you don't feel anything.
Shit. So it's this bodyguard guy who's introducing himself.
Good evening. You have a very intense stare.
I get that a lot.
It's smoldering, really.
Glad you noticed.
Could you introduce us to your friends?
Yes.
Oh, no.
No.
He's a bit busy, but I
Should
can
we
talk
make
to
an
you.
appointment?
He'll talk to you when it's ready.
It?
Right. All right.
Sorry, I meant to say he's ready.
Oh, when it's ready. The weapon.
Dinner.
Where are you from? I don't recognize your faces, especially yours.
Who's he talking to?
To Hagen.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought.
Yes, I am from the Feywild, a place called the Dusk Meadows.
Very well. You're a long way from home.
I am, but I have come here to learn and experience this wonderful world of Exandria. And
Have you now?
Yes.
What do you like most about it?
Oh, the magics. I like to explore many magics. Find magical gems and weapons and items. All sorts of curious things like that. That's what I'm interested in.
Like the gem in your axe.
Oh, you noticed. You kind of put it forward. Yes.
Well, I wouldn't be here if I didn't notice everything around my boss, if you will.
Well, I have quite the eagle-eyed bodyguard myself, right here.
And he looks towards Duran. Duran, make a wisdom saving throw for me.
You're a monk, you got this.
I mean, probably, but still.
Okay. 15. Much like Zipporah, you find this guy to be very friendly. And
the two marshals of the party.
You feel that he is a good friend.
I'm spending
No.
inspiration.
No,
Okay.
no.
I'm in a den of wolves.
Okay.
he is
Forget all that happened. Nothing happens.
This guy just Fucking window.
You
So when
see,
he looks at me,
Hestio gives you a nod of respect. And
Duran does not nod back.
Oh shit.
oh, okay.
Sorry, very
He's
serious.
working. Yes,
Yes.
he chooses not to have a personality when he's on the job.
Hmm. I see. Well, we're at the party. Maybe you can tell your bodyguard to loosen up a little bit.
All right. Nikos, it's all right. You know, you can have a drink and loosen up.
Perhaps
You're making people a little uncomfortable.
Perhaps there is an appropriate middle ground.
Right?
Yeah, perhaps a round of drinks for all of us and you as well. On me.
Sure.
All right.
And you, Sephora, would you like a drink? What do you like to drink?
Well, whatever you're having. Probably
Right.
blood.
Do you say that in character?
No, no, that
way.
was Ben. That was Ben.
Okay. All right.
She'll have what he's having.
Oh my god. Blood?
Bloody Mary, please.
Ah, yes. I don't know why anyone would ever willingly drink one, but I like the pun.
Wave down a server. I doubt it. I don't even think he has to pay for any of these drinks, right? It's
No, never.
Yeah, but you
Yeah.
order them, so they're on you.
Yeah, I'm
A server-
ordering. Yeah,
a
stuff
server
finest
rushes-
you have.
A server rushes by and gets your drink order and fill it and bring it to you. But where do you all hail from? You from the Feywild, and you, where do you hail from?
I'm assuming he's talking to me.
Yes, he is.
Sephora
talking to
looks at him
Sephora.
and says, "Take a wild guess."
Oh. Taldori.
Yep.
He's
How did
he's
you
gonna,
know?
He's gonna insight check. He rolled a 20 on his insight check.
Yeah, she's fucking with him.
Ah,
She's teasing him. She's not like deliberately trying to lie.
okay.
I don't think
Hi.
I can.
You tease. Then you must be from the dynasty.
I am.
Not many of your people come to the Menagerie Coast.
I guess you could say I'm adventurous, as she's going to wink at him.
Mm-hmm. Well then. Are you enjoying your time here on the Menagerie Coast?
Yeah, I'm a big fan of the sun.
Very well. You, and he looks at Duran. You look like a man from just around the corner.
Duran just raises an eyebrow.
Mm-hmm.
You have the Menagerie Coast look about you. Am I right?
You seem ever as observant.
Don't be
That is
rude
my
to our
job.
friend here, Nico.
I am being very polite, madam.
I mean, it's not a very a hard thing to guess with a name like Nikos.
Yep, Nikos.
That was
Jesus Christ.
part of the context clues, yes. Are you enjoying the party?
Oh, yes.
Good.
Very interesting people here.
Well, I would say yes. just avoid that group over there. And he kind of looks across the pond to the socialites that are gossiping.
And Bard is among them, huh?
looking
Uh,
looking very very at home among the gossipers.
He's adopted the catty
Yeah.
persona.
Oh, 100%.
OMG,
says
tell me more.
Who says it's a persona?
Oh, true.
Yes, avoid that group over there. They're, let's just say anything they have to say is non-plus. It's all smoke and mirrors. They're desperate for attention.
Well, that's there's no value in that. I only like to talk to people who can back up the things they're saying.
That is very good. So, tell me about your axe.
Oh, this one. Well, I made it myself, you see.
Did you now?
Yes, it took quite a bit of research, but as I said, I like to learn about these sorts of things. It is an axe I had had for some time, but I thought I could improve it. So when I came across this rather rare gem, well, it had a peculiar property to allow it to float and move around through the air weightlessly. So I incorporated that into the axe, and well, now and he'll just kind of touch the axe slightly, and it'll just lift into the air next to him.
He has this look of impressed on his face. That is very, very interesting.
It's quite a wonder. This is the sort of thing I'm interested in, so...
You know, if you know anyone.
Yeah, if you know anyone, I'm trying to make connections here.
We're networking.
Yes.
All right. Hagen, Zipporah, Nikos. And maybe I should introduce you to my boss.
Score.
Is it at this point that he hears the 30 roll from Lyric on that song?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Definitely. Okay.
Yeah.
Hold on a second.
All right.
You eating?
Oh.
Echo and I might have to grab our dinner in like 15.
Okay. Sorry, I was getting a headache.
Oh, buddy.
So, as he turns around to look at the music that's being played, you see Mustaba and the other individual with him kind of gravitate towards Lyric. And in fact, this whole group kind of gravitates towards the music being played.
Amazing.
The 30 performance
That's
has
like
definitely
godly.
has definitely let's just say that when music is being played to that caliber,
It enraptures.
It enraptures everybody around it. People recognize the masterpiece that is being played with an instrument. So, Lyric, can I ask, are you upon seeing everybody kind of gravitating towards you, do you go into a full song or?
I think is there music being played already at the party?
There is, yeah. But it's just like subtle, like just background music, like
Yeah. I think
yeah.
the song has kind of already been designed to weave into the background a little bit. And he'll smile at the approaching party, and he'll like play a little louder. And like I think he'll maybe like make up some flourishes, but it'll be the same. He won't like switch the song. It definitely is the same song. It's a clearly Marquesian, clearly kind of like a simple old song that is familiar to someone with that kind of style of music.
Okay. Very well. Does the song have any words, or is it just instrumental?
Just instrumental.
Okay.
And he also,
So
it's worth
like,
noting too that his demeanor is very like relaxed. It's very much just like, I am at a party, I'm playing the lute, it's not a, he's not in full performance mode the way that he looked like he was kind of on the stage at the Lava Chateau. He's just sort of like wandering around playing his lute, seems unassuming, like as if like, yeah, I'm good at the lute, whatever, this is fine, I'm just adding some flavor.
Basically a god. It's fine.
What, they didn't hire me to play this party, but like that's fine. I'm still here.
I'll show up there hired help anyways.
very well.
But he will make eye contact with Mustafa and smile at him.
Yeah.
Don't make good contact with the other guy.
But like also
you know.
make eye contact with everybody else. You know, it's just like real subtle, just sort of, you know, looking at people, good time at a party.
Okay. So I imagine this is like some super kind of complex plucking of the strings of your lute.
Yeah.
Just in this style of, I wish I had.
Playing Flight of the Bumblebee.
I've been looking
Oh,
for a
God.
reference, like what would like Marquesian folk music sound like, and I don't really have a good. This is a project I will have for after session is over.
Yeah, it's
I would have sampled things, but I'm recording, and it would overtake the recording, so.
Yeah, like okay, so Marquesian, the influence for Marquette in real world application would be kind of Persian, Indian kind of influence.
Yeah, and I mean it's probably difficult to play like microtones the kind of way that they would in Middle Eastern music on the lute, and that's probably what makes it so interesting.
Yeah. Definitely, it's
not a Western scale.
It's unique. It's on a Western scale, yeah. Okay. And with the 30, as you pull in the crowd here, do you get a little bit louder as this song goes on?
Yeah, the volume increases, but it's not a full performance necessarily.
Okay.
And it's nothing that would overpower. It's very clear it's nothing that would overpower the like musicians that are here.
Oh, okay. Well, then I will say that it does pull in everybody within 30 feet around you.
Sure.
And you develop a little bit of a crowd, which in itself brings even more people in. And it just kind of compounds onto that until you finish.
Sure.
And once you end with a little flourish, you do hear some golf clap applause, just showing their appreciation for talent, and they're very grateful for the presence of a master musician.
Okay. He'll smile. I think he's not as this version of him is not as like smiling and flourishing. He's not trying to like make as much of an entrance, but he does like nod and smile and be, appreciative.
Okay.
So Mustafa had gotten up to go see this?
Yeah, it gravitated towards this performance. He wasn't sitting; he was just kind of standing in a group. But he has gravitated towards it, and Hestio would gravitate towards the right shoulder of Mastaba as well.
So as we're gravitating, softly, Higgin will say to Vampire Boy, I see you've noticed our bard, Lyric. I could introduce you if you're interested. Quite the master at the lute, as you can see.
He is part of your group then, huh?
That's funny. I was literally going to do the opposite play and be like, wow, that guy's pretty good. Where's he from?
We're dressed in matching outfits, and we were introduced.
That was not intentional. We all just wore red for
And
some
yet it sure does work.
Except, to be fair, Kiddamus didn't, since she's all black, so it kind of works if she's, like, slinking around doing something else.
Yeah.
Yes, that's true. I think, Kiddamus is outside the... Yeah, cool. Anyway,
Okay.
I say that to him.
Then I will tell my boss. And I think, if you want, we can all conversate.
Yes, of course. That's what this party's all about.
And you see kind of, he does go up to Masaba and leans down, and there is a quiet conversation between Masaba and Hestio. You see Masaba turns around to the trio here. Hello there. You have caught the eye of my bodyguard.
Who's he talking to?
Just the group. You
Oh.
three.
Oh, really?
Higgin will bow.
Support curtsies?
Duran will bow in a mimic of Higgins' bow, but it's tight, intense.
Okay.
Like your muscles.
Why, thank you. It is nice to meet your acquaintance. Would you like to be introduced to our bard Lyric? I had seen you have some interest in the song.
Yes, of course. Introduce me to your bard.
Yes. The song is through at this point.
Yeah.
I don't want to interrupt.
Yeah, sure. The song is done.
Yes. When the song is done, Higgin will kind of wave you over. Lyric, over here.
Excellent. He'll come on over.
Okay.
And be like, "Oh, my master, so lovely. Glad that I could provide some background music, some ambience, as it were."
Oh, quite a bit better than ambiance. You are so modest.
I have to say that was a masterpiece.
Oh, well, that's
Very well done.
very
Very
kind of you to
technical.
say. Very kind of you to say. Just something I've been working on for a little while. It's fun to experiment outside of one's natural wheelhouse, and I find Marquesian music to be an interesting challenge on the lute.
Well, as a Marquesian native, well, used to be Marquesian native, you played that perfectly.
Oh, so lovely to have confirmation from a native. How long have you been out of the country?
Oh, I've been away from Marquette for what is it, 5 decades now?
I understand. It's been about that long since I've been in Taldori.
Huh. I see. Okay. You are of a longer lifespan than
He
the normal.
He flicks his hair back so the pointy ears are visible.
Right. longer lives mean more chances for perfecting
Oh
art.
yes, oh yes. It's very lovely to be a bard with such a long life.
And I see not only do you have not one, but two elves. What is
With
your
the
name,
fingers.
miss?
Oh, I'm Zipporah. A pleasure.
Nice to meet you, Zipporah. I am Mustaba.
Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well. And you are? Sir Harengon?
Oh yes, hello. I am Higgin Spinnershine of the Feywild. It is nice to meet you.
It's nice to 30 seconds later meet you.
Did it lag?
Yeah, it was funny.
He gives
It's
nice. He gives you a nice smile and nods.
It seems you too are here with a bit of a group, huh? He'll look at either of the bodyguards.
Yes, of course. Everybody likes to show off at these parties, and these two are quite the thing to show off.
Oh?
Yes, they are great bodyguards. This is Hestio, and he kind of nods his head towards the taller gentleman. And this is Sabin.
A pleasure to meet you both.
You see the woman gives a short bow of respect to all of you.
Lyric will bow right back.
Yeah, same.
If Higgin bows, Duran bows.
Okay.
So, if I heard correctly, you are the Free Company. Yes?
Yes.
Oh, so
Yes.
you noticed us.
He did.
Yes, the Free Company.
Is that what do you do?
I'm sorry. How do you mean?
What do you do? You're a company.
Oh, yes.
Of adventurers,
Well,
primarily.
we dabble.
Are you a charity company? Do you?
No. We are just free, as in we kind of we aren't locked to any one form of interest. We dabble in many different practices and interests. Whatever is needed.
Okay. Do you have a product, an export, import, or?
That would just be our task.
What is the line of work you do?
You could consider us taskers.
I see. Mercenaries.
Oh.
Yes. Mercenaries for trade, you have interests.
And considering the name, do you operate in liberating non-free people?
When possible.
When profitable.
There you go.
How very noble of you. That is charity in itself. So, well, that puts a lot of things into perspective.
Do you have need of a mercenary company?
Not currently, no. But maybe in the future.
We could tell you some stories. We have so many.
I'm sure you could. Well, Free Company. And he kind of thinks for a minute. What's that for?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
So, actually, I take that back. Tell me a story.
All right,
One of
well-
our great exploits.
Yes, I would love to know it.
Well, we did kill the
She's
avatar of Loth recently.
I was going to say that, Lyric, you were way ahead of me. Yes, we killed the avatar of Loth.
Oh, did you?
Does he believe us?
I could spin the tale.
Yeah, you can check if he believes you or not.
I'm just
I'll
looking
go
at the
for it.
body.
You want me to roll
Oh,
persuasion?
yep.
He's so handsome.
I can. Do you want me to
He's
persuade?
so handsome.
Do you want insight or do you want persuasion? Is he insight checking us? Because I will roll persuasion.
He is. See, well, you're looking to see if he believes that you just dispatched an avatar of Lolth.
Well, so it should be against his persuasion.
Yeah, right? If he's
Or
insight
deception.
checking us?
Or
Or
deception,
deception.
but it's not a deception.
It's the truth.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
23.
He. Duran, you notice that he doesn't really believe that. And kind of he's just smiling to be polite.
I mean, you could ask literally anybody.
Well,
From the
perhaps
dynasty, we
perhaps
definitely
not
did do
anybody,
that.
but we do. Actually, I will take out my token of the Bright Queen as proof. Not
Oh,
just
same.
not just anyone.
Oh, never mind. I'm
You
the only one who
used
didn't
yours.
get
We're the only
one.
ones that used
Fuck.
one. But I was like, not
hate
just
Duran
anyone.
as well.
Not just anyone has one of these. We know what we're doing.
He'll make a history check and see if it's very rare that these have made it out. Kind of looks at it. Interesting. It's kind of hard to believe that so you defeated this thing in Jorhas.
Yes.
That was the. Yes, yes, it was.
It's kind of hard to believe that they would keep that something that huge from escaping the news of other parts of Wildmount.
Well, this took place like 2 days ago.
It was
like
not.
within the week.
It was not very
You may
long
hear
ago.
about it quite soon.
And when did they know that this avatar was being brought into the world?
Well, they
Yeah,
knew
that-
because of us.
It
Yes,
it
that
was
is
a
the other part. They did not know.
very secretive
It was
operation.
found by us. We were, to be honest, truthfully, on a completely different mission, just more information gathering.
So yeah, we just casually stopped the avatar of Wolf.
And we get there, and then there's this avatar of Lot, and we say, that's no good, let's get this out of here.
Well then, I am starting to believe you.
I-
So,
I fucking wish Liza hadn't taken the head of. Imagine pulling that off. Just battering it on the ground.
it was right in the middle of the party.
Believe me now, bitch.
Oh, that's very interesting then. If you've done that, then you are certainly very, very capable group.
We
Oh, I
are.
feel like he's pandering us. Can
We are.
I
I'd like to think
insight
we
check
are.
again?
When he
Sure.
says that, Duran just says, "We are."
There we go. The duality of Zipporah.
All right. He is. He's. I mean, not totally pandering. He is starting to believe that you're correct. That you did do this.
We should have taken trophies, guys.
Helen.
There's no need for trophies. No need to physically show how great you are, my dear.
Well,
Oh, I actually have this, and she takes out her spider Bible, a Lothic Bible that
Oh
she
my
got
God.
from the torture chamber
Maybe don't
adjacent to Lyric's prison.
flash that around at a party. Okay.
Oh.
It's okay. It's very subtle.
well, granted,
I'm very subtle.
if granted that this story is true, I actually might have something to a business proposition.
If it's easier than killing Lolth, I think we'll be fine.
I think you'll be fine too. It's along the lines of what your name implies. Free company. You'll
Oh.
be liberating something.
Oh, yes?
All right.
Yeah, that's totally why we named ourselves that.
Should have named yourselves the Libertines.
That would have a slightly different implication.
That sounds political.
Probably.
It does.
It is political. I was making a joke.
Ha 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 ha. You're so funny,
Well then.
Saba.
He's gonna insight check you. Are you buttering him up?
Oh,
Okay,
Hey.
well, he rolled. He rolled bad.
Yeah. You're so funny.
He kind of elbows Hestio in the leg. And Hestio just kind of gives you a polite smile, Zipporah, trying to diffuse the situation. Well then, I don't like to talk about business here at parties. So,
Oh, yes, understandable.
if you find interest in what I have to say, to Port Damali.
I've never been there.
Yes.
It's a
Me too.
beautiful city. Just ask around for the manor of my home. And we will meet there.
So the manor of Mustaba?
Yes.
Mustaba.
Where
Alright.
is your are you set up here in Nicodranas?
No. Port Damali, as I said.
I'm sure we will be able to find it.
Can't miss it. If you ask for Mustaba around those places, you will certainly be directed into the right place.
Will you be there?
Of course. If it's business we discuss, I will be there.
Oh, good, because I do really despise doing this middleman thing, you know? It should be face-to-face with the people involved.
I agree. I wholeheartedly agree. Now, on a different subject, where did you get that axe?
On a different subject, Echo and I have to grab our food.
A story for you! And he basically just tells him the same shit he's oh.
Okay, let's take a little break. Go grab your food.
Yeah. We'll be right back.
Yeah, of course.
Hopefully.
It's going reasonably well, I think, so far. One of us is charmed, but, you know, what are you gonna do?
Well, you know, as long as we
It
don't
could have
fight
been 3
them,
of us.
as long as we don't fight them literally tonight, if we're meeting with him in Fort Tamale, we have time for the charm to wear off.
Yeah.
Maybe.
And she would know she was charmed after the charm.
Yeah.
Although she hasn't really given anything away from being charmed. Luckily, she's not really acting as a face in this conversation.
I feel like I'm not really either. I think you're the face right now, Higgin.
Yeah, I'm trying.
I'm so mad that my, like, 23 persuasion didn't mean anything. Like, I'm good at one thing, man. I'm good at one thing.
Well, these guys are kind of geared the same way. I'm getting the idea. They deal in the same sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Insight and persuasion and deception. I guess Kidmus couldn't figure out the thing.
Yeah, I wonder about that. Is she not coming?
Doesn't seem like
Probably not.
Alas.
Yeah, it would have been a really fun place for a shapeshifter to be at, I would think.
Oh my god, is she a shapeshifter?
I think so. Yeah, she changes forms all the time. Well, all the time, but she has done it.
Have I missed? I think I've missed this.
I'm trying to remember the last time she did it. Ah, they have to eat at the dinner table,
Okay.
apparently. But they said they're gonna hurry.
Okay.
Yeah, no, we've definitely talked about her being a shapeshifter before. because we
Okay,
talked about
that's on me
she
then.
came from-
That's on me that I didn't remember. I'm sorry.
It was small, and I can't remember. It was a little while back. It might have been before Lyric was in the party, because it might have been during our like climb up the mountain.
Oh, well, yeah, in
the
that case, I wouldn't
temple.
know.
Yeah. So I'm not sure Lyric knows. 'Cause
Okay.
I don't know if she's done anything overtly shapeshiftery since then. Because yeah, we did the fight with Lolth, and then it's just kind of been. Oh, she was talking about like changing her skin color to be appropriate for.
Oh,
for-
she like
for this
skin
vacation.
tanned. Yeah, she like skin
She
tanned.
just
That's right.
she just darkened herself.
That's
Yeah.
right.
So that would be if Lyric was paying attention, which he always I think is.
Yeah, that's
he
true.
might have noticed.
You might have noticed.
That.
I don't think
know
they've
if
talked
he would
about
have
it though.
Clocked that as a shapeshifter thing. but-
Yeah. Well, the thing too is that he deals so much in illusion that like it's
Mhm.
hard sometimes
yeah.
to tell the difference. I think that like he definitely knows what a changeling is, but
Yeah. But they're not common. You'd
Yeah.
probably assume it was illusion magic.
yeah, that was
over-
that's definitely the assumption.
Yeah. But I don't think it's a secret that she is. It's just not.
Okay, that's good
really.
to know.
Yeah. Which is why, it would be so cool because she could be anybody at this party.
Amazing, absolutely. This is like totally
Yeah.
this is totally a I play a changeling cleric, and she's not a bard or anything, but she would be having fun at this party too.
that 30 roll on the music.
Man, I love
It's
it.
clutch.
I love
Perfect.
it. We got
It made it meet up perfectly.
I mean, hopefully, I mean, it seems like y'all were making really good progress on your end anyway. But I really like how the
Yeah, but you sort of really like, because he was actually most of it hadn't even looked at us, right? Until you caught his attention.
amazing.
We
Perfect.
were there. We were talking to the bodyguard, but that was just like, yeah, we're talking to the bodyguard, and the bodyguard will tell, like, if he wants to talk to us later, it'll happen. But then you caught his attention with the music, and it's like, oh yes, he's with us.
Good. I wasn't
Let's
sure.
introduce. Yeah.
I was having trouble figuring out like, okay, what can I do that would be useful?
Yeah.
Because
without the instrument, it wouldn't have worked.
fabulous. I am glad to hear it. I was like, this is not like, I had the idea of Lyric has a level of rogue and therefore knows thieves can't. So I had an idea of like he could maybe like tap out something to be like, like I have something you might be interested in. Like I really like the angle of like offering the cube as bait for something like to kind of get him alone so we can ambush him. But I don't want to do that with Kiddamus not here, you know.
Yeah, the cube is super important.
It's so important.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. One, I feel like, you know, it would not to the part where like he would like get away with it or anything. I just figure that like this could be the bait. And because Lyric is good at illusion, he can like make an illusion of it and be like, oh, it's far too valuable for us to have here.
Oh yeah.
But like, look at
but without Kiddamus here to say like,
right, that this is okay. Yeah. But this is fine. It seems like if we've convinced him enough of our prowess, he might assign us a task. And that's what we need.
Yeah.
My worry is just that like, okay, do we have to go to Portimao? I'm trying to figure out a way to like get to the diamond. Like or the gem, like because we're here to find information about the gem, but I don't know how really to seek the conversation in that direction.
I've been trying to do with like showing off my
your axe. Yeah, I think
like
I think that's been a great
I was saying
play.
like I'm interested in magical gems, and I'm trying to like hint.
Yeah, absolutely. I think Lyric is kind of playing a kind of more backseat role character. He's like kind of giving Higgin, like he kind of sees what I like the idea that he kind of sees what Higgin is doing and is kind of giving him the spotlight to sort of sell the idea that like Higgin is the leader here. Higgin and Zipporah are the two, and I'm just backup. And like hopefully we can get like we'll see what he wants from us, and see how that goes. If we can earn his favor, maybe. Yeah. That'll help.
By the way, do you guys have any illusions going?
I don't think so.
Nope. Interestingly, no. For me. Interesting me for me.
I don't think Sephora has anything, and I doubt Kiran does. Yeah, he can take in this sort of central role is actually pretty big for his character.
It's really cute.
He
You're
also
doing
introduced
great.
himself as Spinnershine.
I noticed that. I'm so pleased. I'm so pleased.
Yeah.
It's catching on. The nobles are knowing it.
They're knowing it.
Everyone knows it. It's gonna be his name. Oh my gosh, no, baby, don't eat that. The kitten is getting into everything.
Oh, kitty.
Oh.
be right back as well.
Okay.
Oh.
Are you back?
What?
Oh, nope. I thought other people were here. I'm glad that you are here also.
Oh. Oh. I don't understand why you guys think Hestio's a vampire.
I don't know either. Clearly, it was very subtle, not even a little bit clear from the token, and also we can see that he is a vampire when he rolls.
Is he blowing public?
It's not public, but it says, hang on, it says, yeah, vampire, yeah, actually, yeah, one of them was vampire warrior, insight, skill check, wisdom.
Oh. I did not realize. Okay. Well, shit.
Sorry.
All right, then. Whatever.
Between the two, between a couple of the Duran rolls, there is a vampire warrior roll.
Damn it.
Sorry.
All right.
But he also charmed people, so that's a vampire thing.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm back. Is everybody else back?
Nope.
Ah!
I'm here. I'm here.
All right. I was checking to see if we had apple cider vinegar,
What for?
but we don't. I guess it's a fruit fly problem in my house right now.
Oh, I'm sorry.
After our big get together, there was
Sorry,
You know.
welcome back.
there was a lot of cleanup to do.
All good.
It didn't happen super fast, and now it's kind of there's some fruit flies. So, but you can make like homemade traps with apple cider.
Oh my god, I've had fruit flies. If you just poke some holes in some saran wrap and put some apple cider vinegar in, they'll go in there.
So I was literally just saying that. Yeah, you
Aha.
don't even have to do the saran wrap. You can just
They'll just
do
go
an
right in.
open jar with apple cider vinegar. Then you put a couple drops of dish soap in there, so it breaks the surface tension of the liquid.
And they sink right in.
Yep.
I remember having to do it specifically with saran wrap because I had a house fly problem. They're much bigger. Oh, that was a nightmare.
Yeah.
Also, we're back.
Hello.
Cool. Excellent.
It was good.
Okay. Good. Fuck is this?
Yeah,
Okay,
This guy's
so-
about as covert as Asterion is.
I'm a vampire.
I am not a vampire at all.
I just have red eyes,
Just
fangs, and a bite mark on my neck.
Just everything about me.
I looked.
screams
Yeah,
vampire.
I remember looking at him and being like, "You're an elf? Why do you have like? I thought you were a tiefling. Why do you have? Oh."
Hmm?
I saw the cravat and I was like, that's a vampire.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
I mean, he looks Romanian. He's got the beard. He's got. There's so much about it.
He's straight out of What We Do in the Shadows.
Yes.
So
God,
the
what a good show.
image was all fun.
Nandor
the movie was much better than the show.
The show
You're
gets
allowed
better.
to have an opinion, but the show is
I'm
great.
enjoying the show a lot.
The
Yeah.
show has some good, some really good stuff.
Plus, the OG cast of the movie have cameos in it, so
Oh, really? Okay.
yeah, maybe you
Well,
should watch more.
Maybe you should get off my back. How about that?
Maybe you shouldn't come out swinging with bad opinions. Tilda
Oh.
Swinton is also in it, and Machete.
Okay,
Yeah.
Machete.
I saw the post.
Literally iconic vampires. They got a whole bunch of people, and I think Blade is in it.
Blade is in it briefly. Yes.
Uh-huh.
Like
Like,
Wesley
these
Snipes
obviously
played?
aren't.
Yeah, Wesley
Yeah.
Snipes is in it. Like they
Yeah.
Skype him from afar. It's
Oh
really
my
funny. It's
God.
really
Yeah,
funny.
they get a whole bunch of really cool people who have, like, vampire roles in their background.
They have a
to
whole
do
vampire
cameos.
nightclub storyline. It's
awesome.
great.
I
Kate
didn't think
Beckinsale?
Wesley Snipes was interesting.
I don't know. I can't. I'd have to look, but there's like a whole bunch of them in like a secret society of vampires underground meeting, and they have a whole bunch of different people.
Okay.
I cannot help but hear when I think of that show, I immediately imagine the Persian vampire going, Guillermo, just in distressed.
I have to ask, is Robert Pattinson in it?
No,
Robert Pattinson
not that I
is
have
not
seen
in
it.
it.
Not that I have seen
Hold
it.
on.
He will
It's a
never
little
be
too
in it.
modern.
He hates the Twilight series. He'll never be in anything vampire.
That's true. I'm looking. Mark Hamill's in it.
Oh my God.
He plays the.
Luke Skywalker?
Yeah, Mark Hamill plays. It's
Plays
not in the
Luke
cameo. No,
Wait.
it's not in the cameo episode. He's in a. He has a whole character that he
Of
plays.
course he does. That dude just does whatever he wants.
I mean, he can. If you could, wouldn't you?
I mean,
Yes.
he's a Skywalker, so you know.
He is a Skywalker. All right.
He is the Skywalker.
Are we getting back to this?
Yes, yes. So you were explaining your axe.
Yes, yes. Well, I did already explain it to his bodyguard, but he can go over pretty much the same explanation and show its function.
And you created that yourself?
Yes, it took me not an inconsiderable amount of research and development, and I did have help from a very talented artificer from Zadash.
But it was mainly you. You made the designs.
Correct, yes. I'm a bit of a tinkerer.
Well, you all have lied to me then. You're not just mercenaries. You.
I did say we do this for our own interests, and we have quite a few interests.
Well then.
We are very skilled.
Then I definitely have a job for you. A proposal. But like I said,
Not here.
can't discuss it here. we will have to discuss it in my home of Fort Tamale. Does that sound fair?
Just tell us.
yeah.
Just tell us when. If you're
Yeah,
planning to
just-
stay here, we can meet you whenever you wish.
I'll be leaving here in a few days. I'll meet you there.
So you
Tamale is quite a ways, so it might take us some time to find a vessel to get there. So, we may not be there exactly on your arrival, but we will make our way.
I'm just telling you, I'll be sailing back in a few days. And if you choose to meet me there, my doors are open to you.
Of course.
Well, Free Company, it was a pleasure to meet you. I'm going to go mingle again. Yes, Christian mingle. I'm just kidding.
He's a big Jesus fan.
Good.
Only Christian for him.
Puts on his MAGA hat. I'm just kidding.
Duron strips on a jetpack and flies out of there.
Are you sure you wouldn't just punch him?
Nah, he'll let the backblast do the work.
But yes, he bids you all good night and turns and goes to talk with some other people, some other cliques.
Nice.
Hestio gives Zipporah one last, brilliant smile.
Insight check. Is he actually interested?
Okay.
I rolled really well.
I mean, hold on.
Hey, vampires are always horny.
I get it. Say I learned I'm a vampire. He looks so nice. How could he cut anyone's hand off?
Okay. Roll this one.
You would actually, Zipporah, you would notice with a 24 insight, you would notice Duron is grinding his teeth.
Yeah, I think she put that together, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
His veins are bulging.
Yeah.
Can you all see that roll? Is it?
No.
No, is it okay?
It's only the one.
Gotcha.
Question mark. Yeah.
Only the one.
Okay. So you, Zipporah, you do see that, there's a potential that he'll
Alright.
want to sink in.
I knew it. He is a vampire.
Oh my god.
She will mouth the words "call me," which doesn't without phones.
While this is happening, Mustafa, he walked away, correct? But his bodyguards, did they not?
Yeah, they
follow
went with
him?
him.
They're following this. He gave me a last look, and I challenged that. I wanted to see what his intentions were.
Uh-huh.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
So he was with some other people too, though, right?
Just these two, his bodyguards.
No, but I mean, he came. I thought.
He might have been like.
Introduced them.
He was with a clique of other people from Port Tamale.
Yeah. Okay, but not necessarily in his company.
Yeah, not necessarily in his company. Yeah, he just has these particular two with him.
Okay, I thought they were like all dressed the same or something, like from a gang.
Or rather, they're all from the same area, like culturally.
Right. Got it. Okay.
As they walk away and you guys regroup as a group, what do you all do?
They seem nice.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know about the others, but the very handsome one, he seemed very nice.
You're deceived.
I'm gonna put my hand on Duran's shoulder. You need to get out of here, big guy?
That would be wise.
Yeah, let's go get some air, huh?
Okay.
Should we all go, or should some of us stay here?
I think it would be wise to keep eyes on this trio. I'm saying this all over message.
Yeah.
But I think some of us maybe could use a break.
Well, that's fine. I understand.
How about you two? You two stay
But
and keep an eye.
stay in range if you can.
Yeah.
Alright. As you go to
Stay and mingle.
Mm-hmm.
as you go to get some fresh air, someone else give me a perception check and a D100.
I want to do it. Terrible. Good luck, everybody else. 41.
41. And a 14.
Just one of us gets to do this?
What do you need?
I guess.
Alright.
Okay. With a 14, you overhear as Duran and Lyric step away for a moment. You overhear a pair of younger nobles, maybe the offspring of an older noble that had just brought his 2 kids along. They're about younger, mid-20s human males, and they one of them kind of runs up to the other one really excitedly, and he says, "Hey, I got an invite to the secret poker game. You want to come?"
Oh, shit.
And the other one kind of excitedly nods. "Yeah, what's the buy-in? 100 gold a buy-in. Let's go."
Oh, yeah, hold on. Let me see if I got something for this.
Something.
Zipporah is gonna telepathically pop into that kid's head
Oh my god.
and just be like, "Secret poker game? Where?"
You see the one that delivered the news just kind of like locks up and like looks around.
Zipporah's casually drinking out of a glass, not
just
looking at
like
him.
looks around the room like, what the fuck, like wide-eyed, just absolutely terrified of what just entered his mind. And you see his brother is kind of like, "Hey, what's up?"
Don't worry,
What's
young
wrong?
man. I'm a benevolent fae. Just tell me what I want to know and you'll be fine.
The guy, his eyes go a little bit wider, and he looks at his. No, never mind. Let's go get Dad.
No, don't leave or you die.
Wait.
All you have to do is tell me where you got the invitation and where it's going to be.
You see, like he has this look of pure fear as he just like halts as he was trying to get away. His feet are glued to the stone beneath him.
I'm gonna
he doesn't
use
wanna move a muscle.
prestidigitation to just make gentle tremors beneath his feet.
I think that's
Oh,
thaumaturgy.
man.
Is it thaumaturgy that does that? Or is prestidigitation?
Oh, shit,
It's
is it?
thaumaturgy.
Yeah, it's
It's
thaumaturgy that does that.
Okay, just kidding.
Okay. You see his brother's like, dude, what's
Are
wrong
you
with
asking-
you? What's wrong with you?
Are you tipping it off Higgins to this at all?
No.
No? Okay.
You see, the one that you're talking to in his head, he's like, "Can I respond this way?" And he talks back in your head.
Yes, you can, my sweet boy.
This is terrifying.
The game is inside the palace. Go down the right hall, end of the hall.
How did you get your invitation?
I I stumbled on it and said I would tell the Marquis. And so they invited me.
Interesting. So you haven't told the Marquis yet?
No.
Don't worry, I'll do that for you.
Ah! And you're just screaming in your head.
She'll say, "You did very well. If you come to, fuck. Can I see the map of the party? Like the map layout?"
Oh, sure, yeah.
Whereabouts are we standing?
You're like over here, oh god, like way up,
Is
like
this
on this side.
okay? Is this a potted plant?
Yes, it is a decorative potted.
She will think to the
Potted
boy,
plant.
"Look to your right. Do you see that potted plant?"
Yeah.
Come back in an hour and you will have your reward.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. And
What
he
the
just
fuck
kind
just happened?
and he just kind of like looks at his brother and just like waves him over to somewhere he can talk quietly. And you see his brother is like very, very concerned. Just like this guy went through all the stages of fright. And yeah. Anyway,
Are they out of sight? Do they leave the vicinity?
Yes, they leave the vicinity.
Okay. Zipporah's gonna walk over this potted plant
Okay.
carefully,
Okay.
and she's gonna put like 10 platinum in it
Oh shit.
for
Okay.
scaring the shit out of that kid.
All right. Fair enough. Okay. So.
Do you want to go to a poker game?
Can you say that to Hagen?
Poker?
There's a secret poker game in the palace.
Yes, I played poker before. I think I won last time. Yes, let's do it.
Okay.
We should tell everybody though. Maybe there's other people we can get to know in there.
Okay. So where have Lyric and Duran gone?
I think, like, I'll let, like, Duran can leave, but I imagine if there's like a little garden, like that's on the splash screen, like that little garden area, if that's within range.
Yeah. So like yeah, I mean it's just a short walk down the stairs here, so like to this inner garden where it's kind of a little bit more private.
But
A little more surrounded by nature.
Lyric's not gonna go farther than Duran wants to, though.
Duran basically tries to get out, like, just away from the party.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, so this, like, the center of this garden here would probably the most quiet. This, like, inner garden here on the map.
Right.
Okay. So you find your way away from all the guards and the people and in the middle of this peaceful, quiet, nighttime gardenscape. What do you do?
Can I insight check? Is he, I mean, or history, I don't know, because I don't, Lyric doesn't know him that well yet. Is he kind of wanting to be kind of more away from people, or would closeness be, like, helpful for him right now?
You can roll insight check.
20.
Everything you're saying to Duran, it doesn't seem like it's landing. It seems like if you touch him, he recoils is the wrong word. But there's a tenseness that occurs when you're if you touch his shoulder.
Yeah.
You get the impression he wants to be alone.
Yeah. Okay. He'll keep his hands generally off then. And say, I don't know what you need precisely right now, but I know that this is hard. And I'm sorry that instant gratification isn't quite as possible in this moment. But you're right. You're really good at patience. I'm going to be right over there. Okay?
I appreciate it.
Mm-hmm. Take what you need. He'll go kind of keep... It's kind of a funny kind of watch where he's kind of making a little bit of a loop around the garden and sort of distracting. He's like the April Ludgate in this situation. He's distracting any of the party goers from going into the into the center of the garden where Duran is hanging out.
Okay. You want me to bring your tokens onto the
Sure.
map?
He's kind of making a little circuit,
Just to kind of
playing some music, getting into light conversations.
Here, I'll put you right here.
Easy bard stuff.
All right. It's
Duran
pretty.
is sitting crisscross applesauce and is painting.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. What do you paint?
He is painting an image that wouldn't make sense to basically anybody but him. It appears to be a perspective from inside of a door. It's looking out through the door on a scene that looks as though it is a city. You can see ocean in the distance. You see buildings that look as though they are stucco with beige and other sorts of pastel colors as accents on them. The perspective is through the door, and inside the door it is austere, dimly lit, not much detail.
Right. You find the solace here in the quiet of this garden. To paint. To relax. Find a bit of respite from the nobility that surrounds you. The fake nice that seems to be in abundance tonight. A lot of talking, a lot of posturing around you. Here, you can be simple. You can find the simple pleasures of nature around you. The things that aren't complicated. And if you will it, you can be at ease once more. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, so Duran's problem is not the nobles or the posturing.
Mm-hmm.
That's not what he's upset about.
I understand.
I don't think a wisdom save is appropriate to level his head right now.
All right then. Well, tell me, what does this do for Duran?
He is compartmentalizing his frustrations so that he can handle the issues that are enraging him in a way that is productive.
Okay. All right. Then it's up to you if that happens or not.
I think basically after 30 minutes, which is how long it takes for a monk to regain their key, is how long it takes Duran to find his center again.
All right.
Lyric will keep watch for. He'll like be kind of looking in on him, and kind of. I don't think even looking at Duran so much as looking at the painting to see how close the painting is to being done. And then we'll just kind of keep circling.
Okay. As you're playing and circling this garden, can you show me the route that you take
Sure.
around?
Sure. I think it would be kind of mostly a circuit around the outside. That would ever so occasionally. It's not letting me go through this way, so I'll go back around this way. But I'm trying to go through here, but it's not. It's saying the token is colliding with the wall.
Really?
Yeah, for some reason. Maybe I can go up here.
Go a little bit higher, like right here.
Okay, there we go. Yeah, going around this way and and this is like at a slowish pace, but I imagine this is not a big garden, so it'll take a while.
Mm-hmm.
And then kind of ever so occasionally he'll kind of go through this little, if he can go through this little alcove here. Can he go through this little place?
Should be able to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it'll just be like he won't even make eye contact with Duran. Like it'll be real quick, and then kind of around this side. That kind of circuit over and over, predictable, routine.
Okay. As you circle back the first time, Eric. Let me change up some things. As you emerge from the inner garden and take up another. Which way does Lyric go after he emerges from this position?
From the inner garden? Let's say this way. And then kind of around the other side.
Okay. So as you approach this bench here, you see someone sitting upon it. She has long black hair, a red dress, not like Zipporah's, but a little more tight, form-fitting,
Tighter than
longer. Yeah.
You can see everything.
And she is sitting properly, maybe a little bit more relaxed, like a. You know, she's got her legs one knee over the other, and relaxed, but it's still back straight, proper kind of deal. And as she comes into view, she gives you a slight smile, and
Miracle smile back.
she toasts her wine glass to you. And it's at that moment when you smile back, you see a flash in her eyes.
God damn it. Smile immediately fades. Guess they let just anyone into this party, huh?
I can go anywhere I want, Lysis.
What are you doing here?
That was a good bit of advice you gave him. Maybe I should have told you.
You're just here to toy with me, or do you actually need something?
You're an interesting man, Lysis.
Funny.
You've...
I didn't think you cared. It's been, what, 40 years?
Oh. Popped back up on my radar recently.
He is not playing the lute anymore.
I was interested in watching for a bit. You seem to have handled the news well. A lot better than I would have guessed.
I don't know what your barometer is for that, so I'll just have to take you at your word, I suppose.
I was expecting you to break down completely.
I am more resilient than I look. In fact, I've made a profession of resilience, in case you haven't noticed.
I have noticed. And I will say, you did impress me with your resilience that night. So long ago.
Must we, really? It's... Are you propositioning me, Liza?
It sounds like it.
Again?
No. No. I got what I want.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I know where he is. Would you like to know?
I think you want me to know, so you can toy with me further.
I kind of do.
Mm-hmm.
Your non-answer tells me yes. He's in the Shadowfell.
Oh shit.
Shadowfell. Why?
His girlfriend took him there. And you see, she kind of sneers at girlfriend.
Trouble in paradise, huh? Angry that you're maybe not his favorite?
You see, she takes a deep breath and composes herself. But you can see the fires in her eyes kind of grow a little brighter.
Tiniest hint of a smirk.
You totally nailed it, though. Mommy doesn't want to be replaced.
Well, Lysis, if you want to find him, if you want to meet him, you know where he is.
Oh yes, the Shadowfell. Famously easy to get to.
You survived the Night Hells all right?
Not without help. Not without great sacrifice.
You're much stronger now. I have faith in you. Well, Lysis, it was good seeing you.
Was it?
Have a pleasant evening.
You know nothing is pleasant for me.
And you see in a blink of an eye, as you like instinctually blink, she's gone.
How close is Duran to being done with this painting?
I'd say it's about after that conversation.
Okay. I mean, I don't know if I don't know if this is something that Duran would notice, but there has been quiet lute music this whole time, and for the last couple of minutes, there has not been.
Oh, he would notice the instant you stopped playing. He just wouldn't stop what he's doing.
Yeah, that's fair. Lysis will sit on this bench.
It smells faintly of roses and the soft hint of a subtle hint of sulfur.
He will immediately recoil from this bench and get up.
Got crop dusted.
Nope.
Aw.
Has
She
a
left her sulfur scent.
categorical aversion to roses now.
That's hilarious because Sephora has roses in her hair.
Yeah. He's gonna kind of peek over to see where Duran is.
He hasn't moved.
Okay. I think there's a moment where he almost approaches, and then doesn't, and then circles back around to this bench and waits.
Okay.
And lets Duran come to him.
So Higgin and Zipporah, you easily find this secret poker game. And we'll just say, are there any like important conversations that you have? Because you're high enough level to you will probably
You
sweep
wipe the floor with everyone.
Yeah.
Just want to see if there's anything interesting there. If their targets were there, or anything that stands out. Otherwise, they're just you're raking in cash.
Yeah. Okay. Go ahead and roll a D100, Higgin.
Okay. 100 and go. 6.
As you're playing this game, the story at the table is about a certain legend of a sea hag deep within the Lucidian Ocean. A sea hag by the name of Shilla. And they're just kind of swapping stories, like sea time stories of, oh yeah, I saw her once. She almost lured me in, and made me, buried me in her tomb. That sort of. It's just like ghost stories of Deshilla, and the open sea.
Ah, but I've dealt with a night hag myself.
Make a persuasion check.
Okay.
It's all bullshit. Like, these guys are just.
Fuck.
yeah. They don't.
Yeah.
They're polite enough to be like, oh yeah.
So Sephora just looks at Higgins and says, "No, he believes us, but we're the coolest people here."
They're just jealous, and he puts down like a full house or something.
Go and roll a D8, both of you.
Oh, there's a cat on my lap.
There's a cat on my lap.
There's a cat on my lap.
Sorry, I
Cat
can't
on
come
my
to
lap.
work today. There's a cat on my lap.
Cat on my lap.
God damn it. Okay, Eve is gonna come find you later, class. She's mad. One.
Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so
Making me roll stuff.
You, from the poker game, from playing, you profit, Higgin, you profit 300 golds, Zipporah 100.
Cool. I got back what I put in that pot.
Yep.
Probably
But-
traumatize those kids though.
So only 200 then, right? Right? If I put in 100 and I got 300 back.
You profit 300. So just add 300 gold.
You got it.
To what you made. But that little poker game lasts about a couple hours.
Told nobody. Went in to play poker.
Yep. Which would
That's
give
us.
enough time for, well, Duran, your painting's finished and your key restored. What do you do after that?
After Duran has recentered himself, he will stand up, put it away, and turn and look at Lyric, and he will say, "Thank you. I needed that moment to clear my head."
You're very impressive, Duran.
Thank you.
I don't know if I could have kept it together so well.
You don't know the half of it.
Your passive insight is crazy high, so you would notice that his hands are shaking.
A custody hearing with his ex.
Yeah, right?
It appears as though I am not the only one having a bad night.
No, you are not. But one problem
That
at a
man-
time, yes?
Yes, one problem at a time. That man ruined my life, destroyed my family, and tried to kill my brother. I feel a certain way about being near him.
Very understandable. There is a special kind of remorsefulness in being near a person like that and having no power whatsoever to harm them in the moment that you wish to.
That is the hard part, because I could.
Yes.
Anyway,
You could,
let us see.
but your
Let us see.
whole... It seems like your whole journey, at least based on what you've told me, is about understanding when to use that talent and when not to, yes?
Yes, it is.
Consider this the ultimate final exam.
There is never a final exam. I am, and will be, tested every day.
I'm sure your master
Cord
would be
never
proud
sleeps.
of you. Your, patron? Master? Teacher? He would be proud, I'm sure.
I hope so.
Let's go find our compatriots.
Aren't
Hopefully,
you having the best night, Higgin?
Oh my gosh, my darling moonbeam sunshine, whatever. Yeah, the best.
Oh, my fuzzy masculine man.
Yeah.
Oh, that is concerning.
I would say Hagen's
Um,
probably a little drunk by now with how many free drinks there probably are.
Yeah, definitely. At this poker game, they broke out the expensive good shit. So yeah.
Why were they hiding this? I asked for the best earlier.
Roll a con save.
All right, you got it. Perpetual 8s.
Okay.
Thanks.
You're poker game drunk as fuck.
Still winning.
amazing. Still
You
winning.
have advantage on charisma checks, ability checks, and you can't be frightened.
No.
All right.
Yep.
Incredible.
Amazing. Drunk as shit.
Yep. So, Lyric and Duran return to the party.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay. By the time you get there, Zipporah and Tegan are gone somewhere else. You don't see them there at all.
Great.
Do we see, I know his name.
Mustafa?
Yeah, do we still see Mustafa?
Yeah, he seems to be mingling, talking to people.
He's murdered me and Higgin.
Okay.
Well, you weren't looking.
So we're looking for... Are they at all within range of our message thingies?
You can try.
I will try to message them to be like, hey, we don't see you, or is everything alright?
Yeah, it reaches.
Okay.
Okay, Zipporah just thinks back. We're inside at a private poker game.
Gosh, this hand is amazing.
Higgin may have had too much.
Okay.
I'm glad you two are having a good night.
Well, we can have our own version of fun after we get out of here.
We'll keep eyes on the target then.
Oh yeah, totally. We're
Actually,
here for
he'll
something I
look at Duran and say, or I could if you want to join them.
I'm good.
All right.
Duran, make a perception check. And wait, Lyric, you have a high perception as well, right?
Yep.
Okay, both of you make a perception check as you keep an
Oh,
eye on Mustafa.
Natural 1.
We're gonna have
Okay.
to Liza.
Yeah, I could
some
use
of-
inspiration, but I'm totally gonna keep that because that is
Yeah,
very
it makes sense.
very thematically fitting.
Okay. So Duran, some things you pick up with Mustafa is, you see, oh gosh, trying to, you notice a couple of rings on Mustafa's hand. One ring on each kind of stand out. One of them is kind of like has a square setting on the finger. And it's got a little bit of a reflective surface on the top. It's not really a gem per se, but it looks more like a mirror. Which is kind of interesting to you. It's very unique. The ring, on the other hand, that catches your attention is a fine platinum band with an amethyst inset into it. A brilliant purple gem. And it looks brand new. Like it's never been worn before. But he wears it like he's worn it always. The next thing you notice is a duo around his neck, an amulet and a necklace. The necklace is a gold band, like metal band, and throughout the necklace around the clavicle, you see little beads of red rubies. The amulet, which sits a little bit lower than the necklace, is also gold, and it has the symbol of a half eyelid, basically.
Okay.
You can roll Arcana if you'd like.
Sure.
If you think Duran would. Okay. You definitely have seen the amulet before. You've seen it on important people that do not want to be their lives to be peeked in on. That is definitely an amulet of proof against detection and location.
Only shifty people have that.
Like Caleb Widowgast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
You notice that the necklace. You probably, as a player, you probably know what this is.
I know what that is.
It sounds like a fireball necklace.
That is it.
You just
Okay.
took all of Lorna's magic items. I see.
And are we fighting Lorna?
Oh no, it's Lorna in disguise.
Oh no, it's
That's
gonna take us
okay.
2 seconds to
With
murder
your-
her.
with
We can
your
just
arcana.
flatter her and she'll put down all of her weapons.
Yeah, just put
With that
lyric
Arcana
lyric
check,
on
it
the
is
front
definitely
line.
Lorna.
Put lyric on the front line. It'll be easy.
Oh yeah, if you put lyric on the front line, Lorna will melt.
A hot guy who likes me.
That's all it takes.
Okay. Anyway.
The rings. You have never seen the mirrored ring before. So even with a 21, that stumps you. You don't know what it is, but it's definitely magical. And with the other one, the amethyst, that is definitely magical too. That you pick out. You have heard of one, and you know its description, but it is a ring of free action.
All right.
And since you got a natural 20, I'll say that you do notice the mantle that sits upon his nice, fine clothes is also pristine and magical itself. It's a magical item that helps with resisting magic spells. That's what you get with a natural 20.
Okay. I will pass that information on to Lyric, who's
Yeah,
next to me and paying attention.
Yeah, lyric is paying attention. I mean, he's not paying attention to him, but he will listen even with his natural one. He'll be like, "Oh, okay, good. You'll understand."
So
We know
yeah.
we know a little bit of what we're fighting against.
Other than that, Mustaba spends another 30, 45 minutes conversing before him and his entourage decide to leave the party.
Okay. He's
out the way they came.
Should we tell him?
I don't think we need to. We haven't arranged the meeting, and we're not going to take them out before that, so.
All right. In that case, I'm gonna.
We have our own ship to get to, yes?
Yeah, I'll mingle a little. I mean, it seems like they're having fun playing cards.
I need to hide from a particularly horny old lady.
Are you talking about Zipporah?
You have.
As you see that,
You do have a way with people.
As you say that, you see Gertrude is like across the pond, just smiling and waving at you.
Duran would wave, smiling, and then take advantage of the fact that he is not taller than everybody else, and stealth into the crowd.
Lyric, while they're distracted, the other members of the party are distracted, he's gonna try to actually find some company for the night.
Here?
It's a party.
Okay.
Yep, it's a party.
All right, make a.
He has very complicated and complex feelings toward a certain person that he just talked to.
They're not
Make
that
a.
complicated.
They're really not that complicated. No, they actually are deeply complicated, and he doesn't like this about himself even a little bit at all.
Okay. Well, make a. I don't know, just a general charisma check.
Uh-huh.
Let's see.
22.
Okay. Well, with a 22, you do find a middle-aged half-elven woman who isn't past her prime. Who is very elegant and attracted to you.
Excellent. Maybe
Um,
heard the performance earlier or something.
Yeah. And that's who you get.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
All right.
He will make
You come
extra
out of that
sure.
poker.
Yeah, he will make sure that everybody is cool before going away at all with this. Like, but it's sort of like putting a pin in that for later.
With that, let me ask Hagen and Zipporah, you come out of that poker game drunk.
Oh yeah. Higgins on my shoulders.
Duran, you spot Hagen and Zipporah eventually, as Lyric is trying to find someone to bet with.
Hey,
Hey,
how you doing?
I'm doing pretty good.
Also Duran.
Hello.
Are you talking to? Is I mean, I think, is Lyric away or is he here?
Lyric is talking with that
Okay.
middle-aged half-elven
Cool.
woman. When when Hagen and Zipporah come out of the palace from their poker game. But I will say Duran spots them coming out
Okay.
That's why I said hey.
with his high perception.
Are you okay, buddy?
I am good, yes. Our quarry is left, and I think Lyric is off trying to find the wrong? The lake. He's trying to get laid.
I was gonna say I don't know if romance would be the right word.
No, you're right. They're connected.
Well, good for him. Yeah, we didn't get anything useful out of that except some money, which was fun.
Did you have a good time?
Oh yeah.
I suppose that is good enough, yes?
We thought maybe, Miss Dava would show up for a secret poker game, but no.
He wasn't cool enough to get invited, but we were.
Yeah. It seemed very exclusive.
Mm-hmm.
You two are certainly cool enough, yes. So what next? Shall we make our way out to the ship?
I think so.
We will have to wait for Lyric to finish.
They don't.
That's
I mean, you don't have to. He's happy to. He can leave it. Just let him know.
No. You get your
What's
rocks
another
off.
day in paradise?
It also might give us an opportunity to explore the ship that has been hired for us.
That's true. We'll send. Lyric is still at the party, yeah.
Yeah.
Just not with us.
Mm-hmm.
You can message him. Message him.
Yeah,
the plan.
exactly. Zipporah's just gonna think we're going to meet back at the ship. Join us when you're ready.
Shouldn't
And you
take-
can hear the eyebrow wiggle in her voice.
Later tonight. Your friend is in the Shadowfell.
What?
Hey, who?
Your friend, King, is in the Shadowfell.
Oh,
Sorry, you're gonna drop that bomb and then not tell us more about what the fuck? It's gonna go off with that woman and not tell me how you know that?
I had an encounter tonight.
This just feels like a weird thing to be passing over messages Why don't you come here? Tell me.
There is a long, long, long pause.
I think Jerome would speak up after the pause of a few seconds. And he would say, I think maybe while you and Higgin had a pleasant night, I and Lyric here did not. And
I understand that.
so maybe some time could be meted out.
They were important to me.
Hmm. I believe that. But the agent of information is obviously not a gentle one for our friend.
I think Zipporah would just take a deep breath and then turn around and leave.
Take your time, Lyric. We will see you soon.
No, I'll come with you. He will disengage gently from this person.
Actually.
Oh yeah, I mean he's good at that.
After.
I'm happy
Yeah.
to roll stuff about it.
You see a little bit of disappointment in this woman's eyes, but she's fine. You let her down easily. And the four of you meet out in front of the palace.
I think as we're walking out, Higgin will do the message with Duran. And Duran, I know tonight was hard for you. Don't think just because I went off and had a poker game that I don't realize how hard it was for you. I won't ask you to talk to that man again without you being able to punch him in the face. I was thinking, he did tell us he was going to be sailing in a few days. Perhaps we can beat him to his home and prepare for him there.
I would not be opposed to that idea. However, we should make these decisions carefully.
Huh?
It is true, my temper flared a little. And this man is one that I wish to see the end of.
I hated him. His smiling face the whole time. He's so cool.
I was not in the position for the seat, so I chose silence instead. When we work with this man in order to set him up for failure, to crush him, I have waited a long time. I am capable of waiting a little bit more.
All right. Just know if you want to jump the gun a bit, I will understand.
Why don't we see what the bridge looks like when we get to it?
All right.
All right.
I think simultaneous to this conversation,
Okay.
Lyric will message in Zipporah's head. I do not doubt he's safe. If that makes you
led
feel
with that.
if that makes you feel any better. Well, apparently he's there with your other friend.
Yeah, he's probably in great hands.
His mother seemed not to be pleased. I think that's why she visited.
You hear, in a response, Zipporah just kind of laugh a little wryly. Oh yeah, I bet she wasn't. She never seemed pleased with Sophia.
She doesn't
I
seem...
got really weird vibes about that, actually.
She doesn't seem accustomed to allowing others to make their own decisions.
I just don't think she's accustomed to sharing.
Anyway, he's fine.
For now.
I understand your worry. I don't know what to do about it, but I'm sorry that you feel it. If this person is as capable as you say, and he has a friend at his side and his mother watching over him, I have no doubt he'll be just fine.
Do you ever wonder how that woman is doing?
What woman?
You know the one.
Liza?
No. When you were supposed to marry.
Oh. Aisling.
Someone might be taking care of the person you love, but that doesn't stop you from worrying.
So you love him, then?
I don't know.
That's interesting.
Well, it doesn't really matter anymore, does it?
I think it matters as much as you think it does.
Guess it doesn't at all.
It's like... Have you ever had a splinter that just buries itself in you for days?
Yes.
How long have you known my son? Months?
Not long enough to feel like
Years?
this.
See if it comes out in a couple of months. It will be worse if it's years. But it might yet come out, the splinter.
It better will.
Well, you seem happy enough to find other distractions.
If it doesn't, I'll go find him and kill him myself.
Let's not be hasty about that. You'll be all right.
If anything, out of pure spite. You're right. I will be.
I have faith in you. If nothing else, to attract many other willing suitors.
It's so much more fun when they don't want you. I guess fun isn't the right word.
Challenging. I understand.
Exciting.
I understand. I am sure there'll be others like that too.
We'll see. Got a few centuries left in me, I think.
I hope so. Don't overlook the ones that want you, though. He looks very significantly at Duran.
She's like walking ahead of you, so she does not see that. Promise I'll be perceptive when one finally comes around.
If you're not, I'll let you know.
Thanks. I might need the help.
In only this one area, Sephora. He'll go quiet after that.
Right. If no other conversations happen, you walk quietly towards the ship, Kestrel. The Aelin did tell you where the ship was going to be, where it was docked, so it's easy enough to get there. Just following Duron's lead. And as you do approach the ship, you see Aelin flag you from the vessel, and next to him sits a man with a scraggly beard, long hair, a captain's coat, a blue captain's coat, a large pirate kind of belt buckle, and a bird on his shoulder, a small hawk.
Aw.
Well, let's just show you the ship.
Oh, ship.
Look at that guy. Look at that Johnny Depp looking guy.
Yes, this guy.
He is holding a cannon.
Yeah.
It just does it casually.
As you get flagged down by Aelin, the captain kind of leans over the rail and waves to all of you. Hello, you must be the Free Company. No?
Yeah, that's us.
We are that.
Yeah.
You got us by name.
Oh, I'm Lazarus Kilgore. Welcome aboard the Kestrel.
It's a cool name.
Make
Named
yourself comfortable.
named for your bird there, I assume.
How did you know? And he smirks
Lucky guess.
knowingly.
Lucky guess.
Oh, are you ready to set sail tonight, or can we wait in the morning?
Yeah. I don't know if we have anything left to do here.
I guess not.
On your time, Captain.
Good deal. Meeting the crew. That guy there, half-orc fella, that's Tax. Tax Noster.
Tax evasion. Got it.
This big strong woman here, Jules Hester.
Yours.
Our spotter up there, Fillion Bosco.
Nice.
And you see Fillion peeks over the crow's nest and gives you guys a wave. And my first mate, Ryan Courtois.
Courtois.
She holds up the flask that she's been drinking out of, and just gives you guys a toast. Rooms are below deck, so pick out your cot or your hammock, whatever you wish. Good to have you aboard.
Good to be aboard.
And he goes over to the helm. So, before we end the session, let's go ahead and get you guys a bed or some room. Well, actually, we'll do that next session. So we'll end the session there as you board the Kestrel for a voyage out
Alrighty.
on the ocean. You all have fun?
Oh yeah.
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 Yeah, I thought that was cool.
Okay.
I like the gala.
I like dressing up.
Dressing up.
Let's go ahead with a player vote for an inspiration. Let's start with Gannon.
All right. Well, I would compliment like all three of you, honestly, like for different things. Sephora, when you took the chaos route with that kid,
I am a benevolent
and the
fae.
messaging in his head as a
Oh
fake
my
creature
God.
was hilarious and awesome. Duron, very obviously upset, having to recenter himself and do the painting in the garden was really true to I think how the character should have reacted. It was just felt really natural, perfect.
Yeah.
I really liked it. And yeah, the whole conversation between Lyric and Liza. Oh.
He's fucking
Liza.
something else.
I know. Liza,
on there.
yeah, was crazy, and like the calling out, like, are you jealous? Like,
You stole mine, you
Yeah.
fucker.
Perfect. But I think I'm gonna give it to Duron out of those three, for the inspiration.
Thank you.
Yeah. You
Okay.
can say it.
Emily.
I mean, again, really difficult. The benevolent fae shit. Oh my god, that was so fucking funny.
I'm a benevolent fae. Oh, if you walk away, I'll kill
That
you.
was so fucking funny. Honestly, and also very fae. To be like, I am benevolent. Also, you will die.
But here's 100 gold for your trouble. Sorry about
here's
that.
100 gold. Yeah, this is like just very good fae RP. Maybe accidentally by Sephora.
I think I'm meant to be
a
fake creature.
I mean, and Duron, like the whole session, kind of the more subtle sort of building up to it, and then the actual kind of gala itself, and the sort of like the slow build of the tension and the near rupture, the wisdom saving throw, just really, really good. I really appreciate also that like Duron and Lyric have been a little bit at odds kind of in the beginning because they're so different. But I really appreciated that they kind of had each other's backs tonight, which was nice. But I think the vote is going to have to go to Higgin for kind of being the central face and doing such a really good
Mr.
job.
Warlock.
Yeah, Mr. Warlock, just like turning on the charm and the charisma. And especially since like
you.
I haven't been in the session for very long, so I haven't like seen this firsthand, the growth from how he was to how he is, but I did listen to a bunch of the sessions. And like I think even just since I've been in the party, like the amount of confidence that he's kind of slowly gained over time has been really excellent to watch, and I think that tonight was a really good like culmination of those skills.
Agreed.
I feel that way too. Thank you.
Echo.
Enough with the honorable mentions. I'm giving my vote to Penn for the chaotic fae. It was too good.
That was really good.
Just taking advantage of an NPC that's in a way that is believable and using these abilities to be nefarious is hilarious.
Excellent.
So
Yes.
I thought maybe there'd be something more about that party, but like Zipporah is also completely satisfied that she just got like a cool poker game out of harassing and traumatizing a child. But she doesn't think she did anything wrong because she paid him.
She's just so chaotic. It's really funny.
Great. All right, that leaves Penn.
I'm gonna give it to Duron for his quiet rage.
Yeah.
Because he's just such a it's such a complete stark contrast to how he normally is. Like a
Wait.
calm, easygoing, just enjoying himself, but you know, obviously he's got the capacity for anger. And I would love to see what him unleash that, you know,
Oh yeah.
and what
Well,
that looks like.
I think we're gonna see it eventually.
Which I totally misread, and I want to apologize to Echo for kind of doing that. That won't happen again. My bad.
it's okay.
You aren't a mind reader, class.
I hope that didn't put a downer on the game for you for the rest of the game. Oh.
No, it's okay. We're good.
Okay, good.
I also would like to point out that I really loved Lyric just being like, "You jealous of your son's girlfriend? You fucking weirdo." That's all I said. Got mommy issues.
But, Jerron, you get it.
Awesome. Thank you very much, everybody.
Yeah.
I got my inspiration back. I'm back up to 1.
Yay!
Nice.
All right. Thanks for playing with me, y'all.
Thank you for running.
Thank you.
Now we get to go on the ocean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yay!
Sea
Pirate Arc.
voyage.
The port's never been on the ocean. She's very excited.
Yeah. I don't think Hagen's been on the ocean either. Well, no,
Oh,
he has. He has.
He got here from Tal'Dorei.
Yes,
the
that's right.
experience will be quite a bit different, though. We'll probably talk about it at some point.
Sounds good.
On that note, I am going to pee and get a drink and
I am
chill.
going to pee first, so
I will see you all later.
Are we
All
on?
right,
We're
see
on
y'all
for
later.
next week.
Later.
Next week.
What
Yes.
now?
Game next
Bye.
week, or are we skipping? What's
Oh.
going? Game next week.
I'm fine with next week.
I'm good.
I'm good for next week as well.
Cool.
So.
Rad.
Now I have to go before Echo gets to the bathroom before me. Bye.
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 That was very fun. Thank you, class.
Super fun.
Yeah, no
Thanks
problem.
for playing, Emily.
What?
Thank you for playing.
Oh yeah. It's always a joy. It's always a joy.
Yeah. Cool.
Thank you for that goddamn curveball of Liza just literally being there. Oh my
Oh
god.
yeah.
I was
That was a good introduction class, or good inclusion.
I was literally
Didn't
I was literally gonna have him say, and I like was kind of prepping for the moment when when Duran was done with his painting. Lyric was literally gonna be like, "You're really impressive. I don't think I would be able to keep my cool the same way if it were Liza." And now he can't say that. And I'm kind of surprised that he did keep his cool, sort of, but not all the way, because he had to pick a fight a little bit.
I think that fight's the only thing that kept him stable.
Honestly, truly.
Being able to get a little jab in on her.
Yeah, I really was looking at my spells. I was like, okay, 9th level shatter? No. Like he really was considering it, but like also he knows he's fought her before. He knows there's nothing he can fucking do.
Yeah.
So the only thing that he can do is words. So that's what he does.
Very good at it.
I think Lyric would notice that her presence is a little bit stronger than he last met her.
Yeah, makes sense. It's
Yeah.
been 40 years for her too. Yeah. So we'll see how that goes.
Man, I'm kicking myself over how I described that in the middle of the garden. I shouldn't have done that.
No, you're fine.